Make sure everything's up and online. Alright, looks like we are indeed good. Welcome everybody. Yep. Okay, seems like everything's good. Yeah, welcome back everybody to another week of Persona 3 Portable. Um, Anybody watching on YouTube, again, likes, comments, subs, really do help the channel. And yeah, hopefully everybody is having a really good day. We're getting pretty close here to the end of this game, so I have to make more casts of this left. I think maybe another 3, counting tonight, and then we'll pretty much be done with Persona 3, believe it or not, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, this playthrough is honestly kind of come and gone, shockingly quick. So hopefully everybody's enjoyed it so far. It's definitely been fun for me to go through this game again. So let's check out our social links and everything going into this. Junpei's almost maxed me a couple more times with them. Same with Student Council. Kari's close to max. Kin, Librarian is really not where I would want it to be. Kormaru's in a good spot. Transfer Student is again not exactly as good as I'd hope it'd be. Akihiko's in a good spot, so it's gonna be close if we finish all this. Because we got a few more social links coming soon, so obviously our social stats are all good. So that part of it's good at least. But yeah, and I'm also happy in general with where our personas are at. Obviously we got some just for social link stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with where this is, all things considered. How's it going, Edge? As for what we do today, though, that I don't know. Yeah, so it looks like there's not really a ton to do today. So I guess we'll just work on our persona, I guess, because there really is not a ton to do right now. So let's do punching bag, I guess. Get our persona strength up a bit. But yeah, admittedly not a ton to do right now. As mentioned, I really like the transitions to the Velvet Room in this game. They're really neat.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget. I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment?
No, I'm good. I don't need to be I don't need to be reminded.
I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you will bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what end they may bring about. Please, remember that. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yeah, no pressure on that statement at all. I'm doing okay, I guess. That was a pretty intense fight last night, though, I can't lie. Like, that was really hard last night.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to come lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all. What? That's not it?
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
2 years? I don't know. I really haven't thought about it. Why do you ask? Hey, I noticed you stopped, hurting yourself.
Oh, I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
I mean, that was kind of out of nowhere.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but it's different now.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
But, Chidori...
Well... By the way, we got a new theme now for school, so that's pretty nice. I actually really like this thing. Okay, so transfer students at 6, and student council's at 8. Actually, what day is he available? Like, who's available more? Okay, they're both available. Tuesday's the day he's available that student council's not. Otherwise, they line up exactly the same. So, I think we should do his first because he's the farthest behind. That said, oh, I do have temperance. Okay, cool. So we're good on that front. I think one thing I am gonna do though is actually let's just go downstairs like this. I want to buy some Yanbi gun. Oh, they were stocked tomorrow. I had my mind it was Friday. Whoops. One other thing we need to do though is see if this is ready yet. I don't think it is, but it might be. Yeah, that fight last night was crazy. I forgot how hard that is in that game. When that game gets hard, it gets really hard. Granted, this game does too, but I don't know. I guess, Bufudan, yeah. That'll be a good card to copy. But yeah, that game gets really hard when it wants to. But supposedly that was the hardest boss in the game, so hopefully it's smooth sailing now. Probably not, but it'd be nice if it was. Really hope I can max all these social links. I'm just telling you what you want to hear, dude. I want my points. Okay, whatever you say, dude. Well, the only reason I didn't do Nightmare is because supposedly you have to be on New Game. Like, it's not designed for first playthroughs. That's why I was looked up anyway. That's the only reason I didn't. So maybe that site was wrong, I don't know. But I think hard's a good enough challenge. Alright, the new block of Tartarus is open to us. That's nice.
Where have you been?
I mean, I don't use Matsuru anyway, but, you know. Nobody still wants to hang out with me. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we can start going to Tartarus already, but I mean, I guess I could just use Yanmigan. Everybody else is in good status, right? So I think I can restore myself to good status easily enough. Which actually might be a good idea, seeing as nobody's available to go right now. I think I might, actually. Jakari's got her new persona. Junpei hasn't. Which I guess is a reason to wait. Yeah, screw it. Let's go now. No time like the present. How many on-me guns do I have? Actually, you know what? I am gonna wait. Because I have an idea. I have an idea. And I think I won't be able to hang out with people for a bit. So maybe it'll be a good idea. Maybe it won't. I'll do more walkers, I guess. Yeah. I'll, wait. I think I'll do it on Sunday nights. Assuming nobody's able to hang out then. I mean, who studies? Winter is cold, you must appreciate. Sure. Well, joke's on you, guy. I don't need any charm anyway. So your point was completely useless to me. Also, I just remembered I could have done Akihiko Social Link that Friday. But, oh well. He's at rank 8 anyway, so I'm not that worried about that. Hey Andy, how's it going? Saturday, though, Saturday I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Because nobody's available. But we can get more Yanmi guns, so that's good. What else do I have? None of the other stuff's that good. I guess uniform. Sure. I don't think I ever knew that was there before. Anything else? Book covers. Yeah, I'll take more Yami guns. Yeah, Andy, if you ever do Trails of Cold Steel, good luck with the boss I fought last night. That was crazy. I feel lucky that I beat it, in all honesty. So yeah, I don't think there's anyone we can hang out with during this time. Oh, it took more than 2 times. It took like 7. Or 6 at least. Yeah. It was brutal. That fight was absolutely brutal. I guess this is the best thing to do is the fortune box. Let's do... You know what? Let's actually do Akihiko. Maybe Junpei. I can't remember. I think we actually got points for that. Let's do Junpei's. Little... Oh. Well, I'll take it. Some of the attempts were very quick because I just basically gave up. Oh, well, I guess we won't be going today because Koromar is free. Some of the attempts were quick though because like I just got really bad turn order, so I was like, I'm just gonna let myself die and just restart. Kari can go with me. Sure. Correct. He is the bestest of boys, I agree. Going to the Yukari was kind of worth it, I think. So, I was planning on getting great status and then going into Tartarus, but kind of on the fence about that now. I don't really need the points with them right now. I'll do one of these if it's someone that I can actually... No, it needs to be somebody I need points with. Well, I guess I'm not doing that then. That's unfortunate. A ruby. Sure. I hardly ever use those, but why not? He said again. Wait. Said what? Who said what about... Who said what about who? Oh right, I still need to talk to Junpei at night. I'm assuming I can still do that. Yeah, there's still nobody to hang out with. Oh, that. Right, you did say that. Actually, none of these only boost, yeah. Oh wait, there's a place we could go to boost our... Won't this boost you? This place here, I think, boosts you to great status, right? Yes. What else do I do? Points? Social link points? Actually, I guess the social link points are kind of better, aren't they? Yeah, social link points might actually be better. Let's get the points. Let's take Akiko's.
Where have you been?
That is for me to know, sir. Actually, it wasn't even that interesting. Ken's not available. Okay, nobody's available today. Oh wait, let me look at something. Wait. I didn't miss that, did I? There's a certain date you need to talk to Junpei. At night. Fine, Ooh. Crap, I missed one. When did I save last? Oh no, when did I save last? When did I save last? I saved on the 7th, crap. I had to talk to him on the 6th. Ah, crap. Oops. Oops. That's not good. Crap. I thought it was the second one you had to start. Well, that's unfortunate. I messed that up. Dang it. Oh well. There's nothing I can do about it now. I didn't make an alternate save. Ah, that sucks. I can't believe I messed that up. Oh well. So just Mitsuru can't go. Okay. Yeah, that really sucks. I thought it was a later point than that. Oh well. It's a minor thing anyway. But I would have liked to do it.
All right.
I'll try on the other 3 days. Maybe you only need to do 3 of the 4. I don't know. But I missed the first one. I didn't realize it's that specific. Yeah, that's good. Okay, looks like I could register all of them. Oh wait, actually let me see the requests. 11:21. Okay, I could do that later. 11:12. Okay, so let me take these two. I can't believe I missed that. Because I specifically, like, was like, I'm gonna... Wait, 3? Wait, which ones do I have? Oh. Sure. Oh well. It is a minor thing. But, I really wish I would have gotten that. Really kind of upsets me that I missed that. It's a cool thing to do. I'm pretty sure I did my old playthrough, so I guess at least I have it archived. It's the same scene, but... Dang it! That upsets me. Do this, okay. Let's actually just start with normal spreads. 150. I want to make some space here. Wrong's an interesting one, but it's not really an upgrade. 61, 49. I really missed in the modern games how you can actually see everything you could fuse. That's such a nice feature. That one's not bad. I already have... I do not. Could actually be an interesting one to make. I pass on some of those skills. I actually kind of like that one. What's Cool Breeze do? Slightly restores HP and SP after battle. That's actually nice too. Not really giving that much. I like the Hama attacks, I guess. That one's not bad either. Karmdra. User's HP becomes 1. Allies HP restored. Not the best skill in the world on the main character when if you die it's game over, but... So, I would like my hat 1. Skunda. Karmdra growth 1. Come on, give me something good here. Growth 1, Mahaman, Rakamdra, fine. Sure. Please be good. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. It stops me from getting critical as much, so that's kind of helpful. Yarahan is very helpful. Resist Ice is also very... Okay, so... Figure 8 1's nice. What do I get rid of? Probably Rakamdra. I can't see any chance that I actually use it. Okay. That's a nice persona. What happens if I fuse those three? Yeah, it's a good. It has a pretty nice magic stat. Persona of the Moon Arcana. That's okay, I guess. I mean, I might just have to get rid of Fornius. I don't know. What happens if I just fuse those two? Oh, that's what I get anyway. Ganga. I think I'll just stay with what I have. It sucks that I don't have that many spaces, but none of the stuff I could really make there is that helpful, so... It'd literally just be a fusion for the sake of making a fusion. Yeah, you can get this magic stat or strength stat depending on the persona up pretty high. I want to make, the best persona that I like to use a lot is Odin, obviously, but I'm pretty sure that's just in the 70s. So that's a bit far off. Thor is also really good, but I'm pretty sure he's in the 60s. So that's still a ways off too. What are these things weak to?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I don't plan to. I can make it for memes though, if you guys want me to. I could make Mara. I mean, it's not a bad persona. It's just, there's better. Screw it. Maybe I'll kill myself here, but who knows. Okay, I didn't have a counter or anything.
2 enemies left. Persona. The enemy is still alive.
Well, I didn't get to scan it. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have held back there, because knowing what it's weak to would actually help quite a bit. I'm still sad that they took scanning out of the later game. I don't know why you can't scan.
3 of them. Strike first.
Scanning is such a nice feature. But it never came back. Ow. Oh yeah, I've seen that too, Edge. Pretty funny.
Must be eliminated. There are 3 enemies left.
How much HP does that thing have? Okay, it should live.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Fire and darkness, okay. Ooh, that's a good... I know that persona is one of 2 that I use to make... What is it? Is it Odin or Thor? I use it to make one of the 2. I remember it being a common fusion ingredient. I can't remember which. Alright. At least the enemies in this block aren't that bad from what I remember.
3 of them. Strike first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Oh well, that worked out.
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
I'll take the XP. Ooh, 1,000, nice. Ice, maybe?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
We don't mind charge.
Summon you. Persona. The enemy is
I
still
figured they'd have an
alive.
evade strike or
Enemies
something.
left. It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
I hate these enemies.
I won't lose. Defeat it. I guess it's
Sheesh. Okay, these guys are kind of scary.
heavy damage. There are 3
Yeah, I did a lot. This is not good. Screw that. Those guys are kind of scary. Killer cleats. I'll take that. I'll take the stairs here. I'm still beating myself up about that talking to Junpei thing. I didn't think it was that strict where you had like legit one day. I thought it was like you had like a window of several days. I just legit forgot about it until I'd already saved once. Which is weird because I actually remember looking that up before starting the stream today. Oh well. Like I said, it's a minor thing, but I'm pretty sure it's the canon version, but at least I did in my other playthrough, so it's fine, I guess.
The enemy is still up. It has multiple weaknesses. 2 enemies
More saying that to cheer myself up than anybody else.
I won't miss. This thing won't give up.
Well, that's bad. Oh, well, that's 2 homunculus gone. That's not ideal. I've done this before, but I really wish they didn't change it so that, So I'm gonna take that persona right there. So that it would use homunculus on your party members. Because this might sound bad, but, you know, I prefer to keep them for myself. Because it's an instant game over. I can just get anybody else back up. It's not that big a deal. But, it's a change they made, so. 171st. I have to look up what the next one is. Hey Ben, how's it going? Welcome.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Are these ones
It has
fire?
multiple-
Oh, Junpei, this is okay, maybe not.
2 enemies left. 1 more to go.
Your moment to shine here, Junpei. So yeah, Ben, I was just talking to him about there's a, I don't know if you've seen the end of this game, but there's a thing you could do with Junpei with involving Chidori, but you have to talk on certain days. And I already completely messed it up by missing one of the days. So, I'm kind of bummed about that. Like, it's not game-breaking or majorly changing things, but you get, like, an extra scene, and I just completely missed it because I was brain dead. So I'm kind of upset at myself for that. Kind of upset at myself. Yeah, I feel bad about it, trust me. I really hate that I messed that up.
I summon you.
That's not great.
Incredible! I summon you.
So if anybody wants to jump in here and guess an all-out attack, that'd be great.
Good choice. Yeah.
Thank you, Junpei. That's very kind of you.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the extra scene at the end. That really, really pisses me off. I'm gonna take all that XP. I mean, luckily it's something that people can just look up on YouTube to see. So, not that big a deal, but it's a big enough deal to bother me, basically.
Give me a sec.
So let me figure out what these guys are weak to. So if I'm able to actually finish all the social links, it'll be like the one thing I did wrong this playthrough. So, it's like a blemish on a perfect record. It has no weakness, so that's fun. Read fun as upsetting. But yeah, Among Us is tomorrow at Andy's. That is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm pretty sure Billy's gonna get me thrown out of an airlock for no reason again, but you know. Other than that, should be fun. I don't know if that ever got clipped or not. Legit, I had nothing to do with anything. And then Billy just randomly started yelling at me and people voted me out. And we ended up losing. I don't remember who the imposters were that round either. Oh good, well nobody jump in to help me or anything. That works. Not about way of getting there, but it worked. But yeah, I legit remember that round because it was like so random. No, Billy, or that was the thing. I was like, wait, is Billy the imposter then? Because, like, why else would he say he didn't see me when I was obviously there? And then, like, I found out after the game ended, Billy was not the imposter. So I was like, wait, what? So, I don't know. That game just sticks out to me. I'm not actually, literally, still salty about it, but it was funny. I was like, how did he not see me there? Well, that went well. Fire. Well, I hope you guys are excited to see Junpei use Augie 4 times here. I know I am. Junpei never gets a multi-targeting Augie attack, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I get he's a physical attacker, but still like, wait, what? Why? No, he doesn't. Never does. He gets the best for, like, he gets Agudine later, but he never gets... Okay, my timing's completely off here. Yep. I knew the card, but my timing was just... I don't know. I just knew my timing was off. Yeah, he gets every Augie attack, but he doesn't get a multi-target one. Yeah, it's weird.
It has.
Okay, I'm not leaving this to so he has to do it 3 different times. Who has Augie? You have single strike Augie. Do I have nobody with Augie or anything? Oh, you do. Okay.
There are 3 enemies left. Good choice. The enemy is commenced with.
Yeah, he gets Augie 9, but he doesn't get like more Augie 9 or anything. Don't ask me why. I didn't design the game, so. I mean, I guess I'll take the Persona here. I want to get rid of Nico Shogun only because these two cost like forever, or like a ton to get back. What do I get rid of for Osei? What do I get rid of for Osei? Figure out what mind charge is a good skill to pass on. Zyanga, dodge slash. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the. You know what? We're just gonna have to pay the toll, I guess. So, whatever. We have a decent amount of money, I guess, so it's not the end of the world or anything. I gotta say though, this is my least favorite design-wise of Tartarus. Like, I just don't like the design of this block at all.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I summon you.
I don't know if I'm alone in that fact or not.
That's the way. Incredible. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Here's a chance.
Because usually the other blocks, they have like these big platform things you can kind of stand on, and the ones here, they're kind of like really tiny. So then you could run up them, and then it'll target your party member. Maybe I'm the only one that has this issue. I don't know. And I timed that horribly again, so that's fun. I gotta say, when I stream with the capture card and stuff, I really miss the PS5 streaming. Because on that, like, when people chat or whatever, it goes right on the screen, and it's really easy to follow. I have to look over with this.
There are 4 enemies.
I agree.
Attack.
Like, this is my favorite game in this series and probably ever. But, yeah, there's areas to improve it, that's for sure.
Enemies off balance. I will.
Sorry, I guess I missed 2, so I gotta do this again. The reason why I like it so much is, like, this game has so much content in it. Because, like, legitimately you get 2 different stories crammed in one. I mean, the overall story is the same, I guess, but, like, the alternate main character thing's just really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take the weapon. I love Royal and Golden, but I kind of wish they did the alternate main character thing. I don't know, it's just fun and gives the game more replayability. I don't think it's ever gonna happen again, though. Seeing how everything like, in Atlas's eyes, everything needs to be canon, so... Whenever they do something like this, it's like...
There are 3 enemies left.
They have so many loopholes to go through to make it make sense.
Keep it up.
So I'm pretty sure it's never happening again.
Persona.
So, which kind of sucks. But... At least I get one of them.
Incredible. It's
Yeah, that's a sweetness, alright. Try again.
summon you.
Hey. I guess I'll take the Persona. Hey, it's the person who's killing me in Fantasy Hockey right now. How's it going? Dang it, I don't know what to get rid of. Because I want to fuse this with something. I mean, I guess the skills aren't that great. But actually, the skills really aren't that great now I'm looking at it. Okay, screw it. Yeah, you'll be... look at my goalie. Kippy, go into fantasy hockey today, and look at my goalie. Like, just look at my goalie, and you'll see why you're killing me. Yeah, but Kippy has, like, 15 more games to play or something. So, I'm gonna lose by a lot. I finally dropped Line A, though. Which I should have done forever ago. Yeah, minus 14. It was brutal. Sorry to say, Andy, I hope that holds, but I doubt it. It's just several of the stats are so close, I'm pretty sure you'll catch me on some of them.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I mean, the good news is even if Kippy wins, I think I'll stay in first, because I think Zeppo's projected to lose this week. Like last I checked, anyway. So, even if I lost, it wouldn't hurt me that much. So, that's some good news. Boo. Yeah, here, I don't think it's gonna cost that much. Well, Kippy, you also haven't clinched a playoff spot yet. So, I think if you win, I'm pretty sure if you win this week, you clinch. Unless Edge wins. Then I think... Oh, wait, no. I think you clinch with a win regardless. I think even if Edge wins, you clinch. I think you need to lose out, and Edge needs to win out to make it. Can I wear that? I can. Let's go. You're not winning. Oh. What's funny though, like, you have more points this season than Kippy does, I think. Yeah, Kippy has 2 more wins, which is crazy. Edge just got, like, really unlucky. His, like, Edge's record should not be as bad as it is.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
If I remember correctly, when I played Edge, he actually had a really good week, but I had, like, this stupidly good week. So I'm pretty sure, unless things change, it's gonna be like a 3-way tie for first into the final week of the regular season. It'll be me, Andy, and Zeppo tied for first, I think. And me and Zeppo play each other, which means if Andy wins in the final week, Andy gets one of the first round buys. There's like a lot to play for still. Like, I'm hoping I can beat Kippy this week, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Which means, yeah, I'll just... I don't want to play Grady in the playoffs, honestly. I don't want to play Grady in the playoffs at all. Like, Grady's team can just, like, in a heartbeat, put up crazy points. Also, if the Canucks can start playing hockey again, that'd be great. Seeing as I have, like, their 2 of their top 3 players. They're just not playing. I mean, I get health and everything. I get that aspect. I'm not saying they should, but I'm just venting that it sucks that like they're not playing any games right now. This is killing me in fantasy. I mean, I can't drop them, so... I mean, I guess theoretically I could, but... I'm gonna need them come playoff time, so... Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, let's see how good my memory is. It's Titania? Titania's 1. Yeah, there's my boy. There's my boy. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. I want Mind Charge on him, though. Not Infuriate. Mind Charge. Mind Charge. No. Mind Charge, please. Dang it, there we go. Fantastic. I want the legend. There's a couple good relief options out there. Yes! First try! First try! Okay, so if anybody's not doesn't understand why I'm happy about this, this hard item that Thor has, it nulls electricity. So once I get this ranked up, I could null both Aegis and Yukari's weakness to electricity. So yeah, this hard item is pretty good. It's pretty darn good. That said, something's about to happen to Zeodyne. I will very much not allow that to continue. Thank you very much. Yeah, Thor is just really good. That said, I'm gonna have to level it up quite a bit. So, you know, that's not gonna be fun. Okay, get fusing these, thrown again. Which I just fused away because I didn't really like it. What can I get fusing you? Wrong. Things okay. Oh, right. I don't know what this boss... This is 171, right? I think this is for 171. Let's look at what this boss is. Tartarus. 171. What do we got here? Judgment Sword. And I just want to look at the chart. I don't want strategy. I can come with my own strategy. Drains electricity is strongest. Hey, Toddy, how's it going? Okay, I'm not getting what I want from here. I just want to look at its resistances and stuff. Okay. 171. We actually don't have that many fights left. Where's the little chart? Dang it, I want my little chart. Ah, there's my little chart. Strong against slash, strong against... Okay, so strong against all types of physical attacks. Strong against fire. Drains electric... Oh, good, so I can't use Thor very much. It uses Maziodyne. That's not fun. Well, this isn't great. This is not good at all. So we have two choices here, guys. Either I grind and get Thor up so that I can know electricity, or we YOLO it and hope for the best. And I'm not really sure which one I prefer. You know what? I say we YOLO it. Who doesn't love a good YOLO, right? Oh, the battery level is low. Well, that's not great. So I might have to plug in my controller if it dies. Well, let's see how badly could this really go? Don't answer that. Okay, so I got that. Let's give this a shot. And just hope it doesn't target Yukari or Aegis.
This is not just a random shadow.
Will it?
Give me a sec.
Probably. But you know, who doesn't love a good YOLO? That still does decent damage.
That one just won't die.
Proceeding.
We just need to hope it goes after me. Woo! Critical!
The enemy is still.
Okay. That's not great. That's also not ideal.
The enemy. He's unconscious.
We're okay, besides Junpei. Junpei's not having a good time, but, you know...
Here.
Yeah, this will be really easy if I get the hard item, but, trying to YOLO it is, gonna be a bit tougher.
It must be eliminated. I can't lose.
And by a bit, I mean very.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Hang in there.
Like, we literally have the worst party for this fight. Yes, that's ideal. That's also ideal. Yes. I mean, Yukari's dead, but that's acceptable. That's acceptable losses.
Here.
Which makes me sound like I'm evil for saying that, but I mean, you know, greater good and all that.
Persona.
I'm pretty sure Aegis is gonna overheat here soon, so.
Is still alive.
Okay, that's okay. Ow, that's not great. Alright. Will we first try this? Can we? Andy probably didn't. It's kind of cheesy to do it, but I mean, I do it anyway.
Check this out.
Just put in the compendium right before it gets the item to get out again. Ooh, that worked out.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
I summon you.
Ooh,
Please give me some
well,
time.
that's not ideal. Yes, counter. Let's go. Oh, that's not great. I guess dying there is actually really good news, though. As morbid as I was to say. Yukari dying, though, wasn't.
Here.
Yukari dying very, very much wasn't.
Junpei-kun is badly hurt. Here.
Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Counter! Well,
Unconscious.
well... I mean... You know...
Take this.
Okay, let's get another revival beat up here.
Here.
Oh, that's not great.
Yukari-chan is unconscious. Junpei-kun is unconscious. We need
It was going so
you,
well.
please.
It was going so well. I think it's actually doable, though. I think it actually is doable. Yeah, we'll give this another shot. If we had just been able to get Aegis in the second Orgia mode, then we win. That's basically what it comes down to. Because once she's in Orgia mode, she dodges most of the attacks anyway. With her high evasion, so.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, I didn't have the... Well, that's... Oops. Yeah, I still have 4. I just didn't save. Well, I don't have the boosted attack or anything. That's not great, but oh well. Not a huge deal, I guess. Okay, maybe it is. Got lucky there. Did not get lucky there. That was a very bad turn order, but we survived it, luckily.
When you fall, get right back up. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
Could do that. Actually, not a terrible idea.
Check this out.
Hang in there.
Actually, doesn't get Meteor Rahan and still so late, but it's fine, I guess.
Persona.
Okay, if I cannot miss, that'd be great. Well, that basically negates our, that's not... Yo! 2 clutch dodges! 2 clutch dodges!
The enemy is still alive.
Alright. I mean, I'm not that surprised about Aegis dodging. I am more surprised about Yukari dodging.
Finish it off.
Hang in there.
A lot more surprised, honestly.
I summon you.
There we go.
Yes, the enemy down. Attack again.
Yeah, she should be fine.
Damage
Or,
sustained.
okay. Like, maybe not.
The enemy's returned to normal.
I mean, good RNG comes and goes, I guess, so that's not. Ooh, she's okay.
When you
Kind of.
fall, get right back up. Bullseye. The enemy
Well,
is
that's
still alive.
unfortunate. Okay, you missed 2 of the 3, Junpei. That's not a great track record right there. Okay, that's good. That's not good.
Yukari-chan!
He's still okay.
Damage sustained.
Still okay.
When you fall, get right back up. Cannon!
Stop using Pierce Attack. To be
Eliminated.
blunt, I guess, I don't care if you die, just
Check this out.
do damage. Don't consume HP.
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
I can't lose.
Right now, you're kind of the definition of acceptable
Yukari-chan
losses.
is seriously injured.
Alright, okay. Defense reverted, yeah.
I summon you.
Our critical right here would be wonderful. Well, or not. Yo! 2 more clutch dodges! Let's go.
Initiate
Yeah, but there she goes.
sequence.
Well, you know, such is life.
Hang in there.
Now we actually want them to take out Aegis, so we can get her back up into our gear mode. So, hopefully they do that.
Persona!
Hey, that was a good counter strike right there. Well, that's not exactly ideal.
Junpei-kun!
We're okay, kind of. Kind of okay.
Here.
At least they took out Aegis, that's a positive.
Yukari-chan is seriously injured.
Alright, so I think we're okay-ish maybe. We gotta get, I guess, Energia mode though. Alright, one down. That's gonna hurt. Or high counter connect. Okay, good RNG, good RNG. Yes. Okay. This should be pretty much GG now. Unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Which, I mean, I guess it always could, but... I mean, I'd hope it doesn't. Zygus can tank a hit in Orgia mode. Also, her dodging's pretty good, so... I think we're okay. Especially if it does that. Yep. Events reverted, that's fine. There we go. 2 tries. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, it would have been it would have been a lot easier if I had the item, but it's by no means really necessary. So worked out. Worked out. I think there's 2 more enemies in this block, I think. Or 2 more bosses, rather. So, throw the way there.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
That's great. Just... that worked. Oh, well, you missed. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Never mind, it worked out. Take the persona, I guess. Let's try over here. You guys believe we hardly have any more blocks of Tartarus left?
It seems there are 2 enemies left. Persona!
Yeah, let's do Blade 3. Oh, I need to remember to switch her off. Ow! Yeah, that thing, it's like a freaking tank. Ow. Somehow we survived at least. Zeppo buddy, welcome. Yeah, that thing definitely hurt. But yeah, the dragon fight last night was that was a doozy. When Andy gets to that, I wish him the best of luck. If he ever, well, I think he said he plans on playing at some point. But when he does, I wish him luck with that.
Multiple weaknesses. Enemy defeated. Do it again.
Good job.
Just one more.
Not doing too bad. I messed up something tonight though. There's, I won't spoil or anything, but there's you're supposed to talk to Junpei about something, like each of several nights, and I missed the first one. Because I thought you got like several days to do it, but apparently it has to be like specific days. So I completely messed that up. So I'm kind of upset at myself for messing that up, but you know, it's not a huge thing. It's just you get an additional cutscene basically, but Yeah, I'm kind of upset myself for missing that. But other than that, I'm not doing too bad.
There are 3 of them. Strike persona.
You messed up and didn't reload. I tried to. I had saved too far ahead, sadly.
I'm not who I used.
Because funny or sad thing is, I remember to look that up like beforehand, like what the dates were, but I just forgot. Like, I don't know, it was just a mental lapse. I don't remember if Andy got that scene or not, honestly. Oh, not this.
There's one. The enemy. Persona.
Oh, actually, this one's not that bad. There's one later, I guess it is, that's really annoying. Oh, he did? The Chidori one. Oh. I'm pretty sure I did in my playthrough on YouTube, too. I just forgot here. I just had a complete mental lapse, which sucks. But... you know, I'm human, I make mistakes.
There are 2 of them. Attack. Persona.
I'm pretty sure I remembered to tell Andy about it, too. So. I mean, it's not the end of the world to miss it, because... I don't know. It's just like one cutscene. It doesn't like dramatically change the ending or anything, but... I still would have liked to have gotten it. Ergo scale was that too. I don't know who could wear it. Aha! Yeah, some people even debate what's better. I mean, I think it's better, but to do it right, but I don't know. Some people still argue the bad ending of this game's happier than the true ending, which I don't get that at all, but you know, everybody, you know, have their own opinion. Like, my bad ending video is actually gets like the most comments, like lately. So people are like, it's weird the bad ending is the one that's the good. It's like, what?
There are 4
Ow.
enemies. Attack.
You have to switch here. Yeah, there is.
Good choice. Do it again. Is down. Persona. There are 4 enemies left. Check this out. Who's the man?
Now, Persona 5 Royal has... I could see the debate in that, which ending's better. Then again, that game has like 52 different endings. Not literally, but I think Royal has like... Original pads, that's 2...
There's 1 enemy.
Like-
Attack.
5? 6 endings?
Keep it up.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
So... No, I think it's like... No, I'm thinking off the top of my head, it's like 6 different endings. Edge could correct me. Oh wait, Edge hasn't beaten Royal yet, so Edge wouldn't know either. But several.
There are two of them. Attack!
Are they weak to this? Or are they not?
It seems the enemy.
Oh, they're only weak to... Right. That I say. Screw this. I forgot that that was your first playthrough. I kept thinking that was your... Because you played original, not royal. And it keeps messing with me. But yeah, Andy and... Well, actually, this is more for Edge. But you could watch Andy's streams, even if he's ahead of you, and not be really that spoiled. So you don't really have to worry. Like, the only time you have to worry about being spoiled is, like, when Andy gets to the third semester.
There are two of them.
Everything else is pretty similar story-wise. It's just third semester, there's, like, a huge deviation. In Royal, I'm pretty sure they still have the original endings from 5, so that's 2. And then they have a really bad ending, and then they have a good but not true ending, and then they have the true ending, so I think there's 5. But I'm probably forgetting one. I think I'm forgetting one, so there might be 6. There's several different endings. I think Golden had like 4, I think. Yeah, well, not counting like if you failed a dungeon or something. I'm not counting those as endings, really. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know. I don't think those are really endings.
There are 3 enemies left.
Those are more like mission failed things. Yeah. I won't play through Royal. I have to get there though. I'm still undecided if I'm gonna do, like, do people really want me to do the Q games or not? And like, cause like, I don't know how I'd do the Q games. Cause I don't have a 3DS cap card or anything. I don't really want to emulate, so. I use our armor. Like, I'm not really even that against emulating. Like, especially if you already own the games, but... I don't know. Is it still locked onto me? It is. Alright, I'm gonna do this a long way. Yeah, I don't know. I might just do like a poll. Do you want me to play through the Q games or not? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do the dancing games or anything like that though, because I like. If it's not your first playthrough, like it wouldn't be my first playthrough. It's basically like a visual novel. Like the only thing that differs is the fights. So, I don't know. I don't really see the point of doing those. But, I mean, I could if people want me to. Trying to watch out play the card game tools. Oh. Should I give you spoilers for that? Actually, I guess not. You could enjoy Zippo.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
I want to comment about that, but I'll wait till after you watch it to spoil that. So, that's everybody's warning. Q2 does deserve an English release. Like, an English dubbed release. Q2 is a phenomenal, like, really, really good game. Like, I can't stress how good Q2 is. It is really, really good. So the fact that it's not English dubbed is criminal. Like, I can't stress enough how much I loved Q2. It's just so much fun. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure Edge told me Laura Bailey does the FemC voice for the Persona 3 protagonist, so that'd be really cool to hear. Because the only one that's not fully voiced, that's like a silent protagonist in that game, is the P5 main character, so yeah, so that'd be cool.
2 enemies left. One more to go. Here's our chance for an
Like, Q2 just got everything right with what a spin-off should be, in my opinion. I can't rank Q2 high enough. It's like the epitome of good spin-off. Like, Q1 had problems. I enjoyed Q1 more than Andy did overall, I'd say. But it openly had its problems. Like, the only problem I can really think of with Q2 is that it's not balanced that well. It's, like, really easy to break. But other than that, I, like, really enjoyed it. I like, 100% of that game. It was just so much fun.
There are 2 of them.
Q1's good. Q1, I like them to remake Q1 with, like, the balancing of Q2, and then it'd be fine. Oh, and then fix the 4th dungeon. I don't even have an issue with the clock tower, really.
It seems
Just the 4th dungeon's the only one I have an issue with. Pretty sure that's not a spoiler, right? I don't think that's a spoiler.
proceeding.
Then again, everybody has the definition of what a spoiler is, so. But yeah, maybe I'll hold off on those until they get some kind of re-release. Although I don't know how soon Q2 would get a re-release. It's not even that old. It's what, 3 years old now, I think? Is it even 3 years old? Is it 2 years old? It's not very old either way. But yeah, if they put that game on Switch with all the new fans after Royal and stuff, I think people would really like it.
It has
Because it doesn't even take itself like, it takes itself seriously and it also doesn't. I don't know. It's a very lighthearted game, pretty much.
proceeding. The enemy is
That's
still
true.
alive.
The fact that we haven't gotten Wind Waker HD on Switch is a crime against humanity.
Who's the man?
Like, that's legitimately one of my... probably my 6th favorite game of all time. That's all the top of my head, so don't hold me to it, but it's... I love Wind Waker HD. It was so good. Like, legitimately, its only problem is it's on the Wii U. Otherwise, I'd go back and play that all the time.
Attack.
Last one.
That's not great. Oh, fantastic. All switches machines. So, I tried, when Andy was going through Xenoblade, I tried it. I have the 3DS version. I could not get into it. I don't know if it's because it was... It very well could be because I was playing the DS, the 3DS version. And it's the worst version, I've heard. But, I don't know. And that's a series I would very much like to get in and like enjoy, but I don't know, I just could not get into it. Then again, I also have that problem with Final Fantasy, so maybe the problem is me.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Last one.
That's not great. That's not great either. Okay, well, I regret rushing now. Yeah, that openly could be the problem. If it ever goes on sale on Switch, I'll get that version, but my backlog's long enough as it is, so... you know what? Screw it, just keep going. But, like, I'm weird. Like, I can't get into games other people do, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know, everybody loves Final Fantasy, and like, I don't mind watching people play it, but then when I play it myself, I just get bored, and I don't know why.
Been detected.
Whoa! Okay, camera.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I don't know what the camera is doing there.
Persona must be eliminated.
That's a fun. Ew, that's not great. That was rude.
I can't lose.
Did somebody ban Billy for me? That'd be great.
Hang in there.
Yeah, I know Billy's a big Final Fantasy fan, and like I enjoyed watching Andy go through it. Like Andy did 15 and 7, so I was cool with him watching him go through it. But I don't know, I never felt the
I summon you.
urge to play it myself. Like I need to go through, like maybe I'll stream 7 Remake at some point, and that'll give me more motivation to go to finish it. Cause like I legit started, I'm pretty sure I've said this on stream before, but I legit started it, and I was enjoying it and everything. And then Royal came out, and I dropped it really quick, and I never went back. Like I'm always like, I need to finish that, and then I just don't.
There are 3 of them. Strike
I always end up
first.
playing something else.
Persona.
Oh, I already have a 7 Remake. I started on it. Oh, you mean for Sadia? Yeah. Although, couldn't you just get 4? Or, I mean, get the PS4 version and then upgrade and then it'd be
Not who I
cheaper?
used to be.
Or is there some loophole around that? Oh yeah, I'm a diehard Kingdom Hearts fan. Well, not as much as you or Andy, I think. I think it's like your number 1. It's like my... It's either 2 or 3. I would say Zelda is my number 2, but I can't stand Breath of the Wild, so...
There are 3 of them.
Well, actually, that's not true. I can't stand that they're making another Breath. And it seems like that's what they're going with. But I know I'm very much in the minority there, so...
Defeated an enemy.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If she gets like the PS4 version for cheap and then can upgrade to the PS5, it'd be cheaper, I think? I don't know. You see was... Oh, the panels thing? Yeah, I saw them in Andy's mod chat too. They're really nice. Whose weapon is that? Okay, it's obviously not your cars, I know that much. Whose weapon was that? Whose weapon was that? Press X so fast, I'm not sure. Oh, is it... Oh, it's Koromaru's? Yeah, it's Koromaru's, I'm pretty sure. This is already better, so... Unless you got the free download last one. Yeah, that's true. I still have my disc of Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I should be fine there. I still need to go through Melody of Memory though for Kingdom Hearts. That's the only Kingdom Hearts game I still haven't played. Like I watched Andy play through it, but I just skipped all the cutscenes. I just watched the gameplay.
Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again. I summon you. Enemy defeated.
Yeah, I only won one of the card games last night. It was depressing. See if I get a cheeky critical. Nope. Heal me because otherwise I'm probably gonna die. I hate this dude with a passion. This is actually really bad, isn't it? Do I have one of those gems that lets you run away? This is a tricky situation that I do not like right now. High odds. High odds. High odds, please pay off. Please pay off. I hate everything. I don't know what to do here.
Couldn't finish it off.
He said. Of course not. Okay. Okay, we're okay. You know what? Screw this thing. Seal done it. There we go. I did not know if I was gonna live through that. That was scary. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever heard Andy's reaction to the Melody of Memory ending. Or the story in general. I know there was not much story. I mean, I was able to watch the whole game and I didn't see much, so. Are these things only weak to... Probably are, aren't they? I don't mind Kingdom Hearts going on a break. 3 potential games? Yeesh. I know some people wanted Kingdom Hearts to end after 3, but I don't know. I don't think the series is going stale or anything. And a lot of the stuff they set up is kind of interesting, so. I don't know. I'm always torn on if I want games to, like... Do I want to see... I like to see plot lines end, but I don't know if I like to see series end necessarily.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Screw that. I don't want to face these guys anymore. I'd like to see the current Persona series have like some kind of end though. Or like an end for the current storyline or something. I don't know if that'll ever happen though.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Oh, I didn't mean to run. I mean, whoops, my cursor memory. Yeah, I don't know. I actually wish they stuck to their guns on that, but I guess they're never actually gonna, you know, kill them off or anything, so. It would have been a gutsy decision to do, but I didn't actually expect them to ever do that. Yeah, I agree with that, Andy.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
I still need to play. It'll be my first. Whenever I get to that on stream, that'll be my first time going through the DLC.
You found. All right, let's do this.
I got it when it was on deal, or when it was on sale, Kippy. I think it was.
For an all-out attack.
15 or 20 bucks? It might have been 20. But it was still like way less than the 30 something, or 30 or whatever they asked for it. Yeah, I'll be doing Kingdom Hearts 3 when I get to it on Critical with all the DLC and everything, so that'll be hell. It'll be hell and fun. I've heard Critical's pretty tough. Kind of hard to imagine considering how easy. Like I died like maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 times on Proud. Not much. It is, Billy, but I just got tired of waiting.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Efficient.
I still haven't even gotten Melody of Memory. Which I think is gone down to 40 now? I think. So whenever that goes on sale after being on 40, you know, because it's 40 now, so if it goes on sale for like 25 or 30, then I'll pick it up.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
I think $10 would have been good because just, I mean, it was, yeah, it's very overpriced. I think 15 would have been good. You know what? I'm gonna take the war pointer because I haven't saved in forever. And I'm very low on SP, so I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna die a lot to those bosses. I've heard how bad they are. So, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, why did I do that? I could just warp. I'm getting distracted. I could start from the actual floor I was at. Interesting folks. Jeez.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Hopefully it doesn't go that poorly for me, but probably will.
There are 3 enemies left.
Am I really gonna do that to myself? Probably.
That's it. The enemy is meant with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
Guys, the Super Roster DLC don't have a. Wait, why? It probably just like instant game overs you or something. I mean, I'm not gonna remember by the time I get there anyways. Because I'm not doing Kingdom Hearts next to begin with, so.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. It seems hot.
I could just rush this.
Good luck, everyone. I'm not who I used.
But yeah, I'm not gonna remember by the time I get there anyway. I just don't. As long as it's not story spoilers, I'm totally good with gameplay stuff. I don't mind.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
I'm just gonna switch back to Thor so he gets experience, but I'm not fighting 2 of these guys. Screw that. I'm 100% using a Moogle Medal in my whole critical playthrough, Kippy. So you are free to judge me, but see, here's my thing. I'll play the game on the hardest difficulty, but I am not gonna make it harder on myself than the game makes it. That's just, I don't know. That's just how it is. Like, whenever I get through to Royal, I'll play through it on Merciless, but I'm not gonna make it harder than, like, I will make all the broken personas, and I will do everything in my power to be as OP as, like, I don't know. That's just how I play. Oh. I didn't use any SP. That's shocking. Okay, let's see what we're up against in this fight. This is floor 180, right? Let me see. 180, a stasis giant. Let's see, this thing. Null slash and strong. Okay, so it's strong against all elemental. Okay. This is gonna be a toughie. But I can use electric attacks at least, so that's good. Okay. I'm going to play through Nocturne, but I'm going to play the PS4 version. Because it has less issues. Especially on PS5, from what I've heard. But I will replay Nocturne at some point. That will indeed be something that happens. Alright, I want my boosted stats. Alright. But yeah, I will play through that.
Be ready. Give me a sec.
I'm not going to start with Orgia mode right away. Mind charge.
I summon you.
I guess you could attack. That does nothing. I don't remember if it's slash or strike that. Try strike. I think it's slash that said it doesn't do anything.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay. Two cat. Okay, just get two,
Oh no, Yukari-chan!
Jeez. Okay. Right. Okay. This is not ideal.
I summon you. Be careful.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm pretty much giving up on this run anyway, so.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
I summon you.
Alright, so we'll restart this.
It can't end like this.
That was just really bad RNG. That was really, really bad RNG. I'm also just gonna say screw it and put I guess Energia mode from the start. So that'll be the changes I make going into this. See if that matters enough. Hopefully it does. Alright. See if the new strat will work out or not. I also probably should boost people's defense. So. So do I have any attack mirrors?
Be ready. Give me a sec.
I guess
I'll
goes
scan the target.
next. Dude, you know what I could do? I could raise evasion rate too before I put I guess Energia mode. Okay, let's try that. I think I have something of a strategy here.
Persona!
Do I have any attack mirrors? Do I have any attack mirrors? I do not. I only have magic mirrors. That's not great. Okay, so that part can't work.
Persona!
Well, that's not ideal. That's also not ideal. Okay, they're all power charged. What could possibly go wrong? I really have no attack mirrors? I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. Okay. I won't do much. Just block. 54, but it resists. I'm pretty sure it resists. Let me see something. I want to see if it does it resist fire? Is magic the same as attack stat and battle improvement? Because I always notice that if you see the buffs in battle, magic and fatal attacks. No, magic is different. Magic is a different stat. Okay, so it's strong against fire. Okay, so that won't work. What else do we got? Young is not bad. Gorilla doesn't work. Fula. Yeah, I don't have any other dines, so this is really the best we do. Okay. This is really pretty much the best we do.
I summon you.
Shocked. Alright, very nice.
Persona.
Dizzy one of them.
The enemy is still alive. I guess it's
That hurt.
trouble.
Screw it, let's do it.
Here.
Oh, Soma. I've still got all my Somas, so I don't really mind doing this. Alright.
Hang in there.
Let's switch back here. Let's get ourselves on our mind charge going.
Summon you.
What do I want to do here? Let's do heat strike.
Persona. It must be eliminated. The enemy.
That's gonna hurt. Only Yukari, so that's good. I'm pretty strong, so I can tank that, luckily. Heavy strike damage to one foe. This one looks like a silly best.
That one just won't die.
Actually, probably the best person for them to attack. He's probably the only one who could have tanked that.
Hang in there.
I think having Aegis non-Organ mode is probably the right decision. Maybe.
Persona.
I have to wait one more turn to do that again, though.
Persona.
That's not great. Woo, the dodge. I don't know. I think I can use this now, right? And everybody gets the buff. Never mind. Well, me and Junpei get it, and that's important too.
Hang in there.
'Cause I definitely need the buff. Granted, Yukari also definitely needs a buff, so maybe I do it again. Kinda torn on that. Okay. Your hit evasion rate up. That seems to actually be really helping in this fight. That hurt. Yikes. This one still looks like it's the lowest health. Come after me, please. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that was about as bad as that part could have gone. I was hoping it wouldn't spam it again, but it did. So there we go. Nice dodge. Jeez, the crit. And Yukari's down now too. Right.
Here. The enemies return to normal.
That was painful. What do I do? What do I do?
Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt. I summon you.
It didn't heal as much as I was hoping. Should be okay.
Activating Orgia mode. Proceeding.
Kind of throwing caution to the wind now.
Here.
Yeah, it's honestly who I'd prefer they go after. All my stats are reverted. I have to keep acting as healer though. I have to keep acting as healer. There's no way not to. Sheesh.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Here.
Probably.
Junpei-kun.
We're kind of somewhat okay. Keyword is somewhat.
Persona.
Stop spamming!
Yukari-chan. Persona.
I need to get our defense up and get Yukari to get a heal in, but
Eliminated.
okay. Thank you.
Hang in there.
Yep, I do not. Okay, this is intense. Get our defense up, please.
Check this out.
I don't think I have mind charge up, do I? I do not. Ow. Aha! That's why I switched.
Must be eliminated.
Get us back up, Ikari. Alright, let's... I can actually attack with Junpei. Let's get one of them down at least. Which one's... I think this one's lost. There we go.
Evasive action. Just one
I
more.
think she's over. Yep, she's overheated.
It'll take some time for Igus to recover.
We got this though. We got this.
This thing won't give up.
Check this out. I couldn't finish it off.
It'll
I
take
should
some
finish
time
it.
for Igus to recover.
Alright.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Yeah, that's Andy's sub emote. Oh, alright. Catch you later, Sadia. Thanks for coming by. Oh, that one was a toughie. Balm of Life. Nice. Would like to think, yeah, that's it though. I gotta say, those two were harder than I remembered them being. I honestly remembered this block being easier than that. I mean, luckily it didn't take that many tries, but still. How close is it to a level up? 50. Not that close. I'd really like to get that item sooner rather than later. Yeah, go up, please. So I think there's one more enemy, one more boss in this block, and then there'll be another area down.
There are two strong enemies. One more to go. I'm not who I used.
So yeah, we're really flying through this game right now. I'm not really even trying to go through it quick either. I never thought coming into this that this would be the game we finished first, but it looks like it's gonna be that way. Ooh.
It's powerful. Give me a sec. I'll spend the
Unless something changes, I definitely think that's the way it's gonna be. Jeez, this thing has a ton of health.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
What the heck?
cannon. Use Mudo skills. It's weak
Deathbound
against
and
darkness.
Infuriate.
Only one enemy left.
I just saved, so I'm not that worried. Even if I die, it's no big deal.
This thing won't give up.
That didn't do much.
Check this out.
This thing is just a tank.
Cannon. Must be eliminated. I won't lose.
This thing is really like a tank.
Defeat it.
Yeah, good job. You strike attack on me.
Get into trouble.
Here's
Run.
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
It's amazing how many enemies actually use strike attacks. I'll take the XP. That thing should give some good XP, right? Considering how beefy it is. Oh, and it did. Nice. It actually kind of is worth it. A little bit. What do we got here?
There are 3 of them. Strike, give me a sec.
I know what that thing's
I'll
weak to.
scan- give
I don't
me
know
a
what
sec.
any of them are
I'll
weak
scan
to.
the target.
Good.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon you. That's
Oh,
the way.
that works.
I summon you.
Yeah, that worked out. That worked out quite nicely. I cannot wait until she gets Diarahan. That is very, very helpful to have. I mean, I guess it's just good in general, but you start giving her healing moves? Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, it's just this thing, that's fine.
Surprise attack. There's only one. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon you. Only one enemy left.
Who's the man?
That could have been way worse if that was something harder. Let's work our way up here. Where is the next boss? It's probably on 190 or something. Ooh, railgun. Is that better than what you have, I guess? That is what you have, never mind. Okay, so where is the stairs? Hey, it's this guy again.
It's powerful, but we can attack.
Mind charge.
first.
That's fun.
Proceeding. Must be eliminated. Only one enemy left. This thing won't give up. I summon you.
I did a decent amount.
Check this out. Couldn't finish it off.
Persona.
I think we're gonna kill it this turn though.
The enemy is still alive. I won't lose.
Hopefully it doesn't decide to use Deathbound, that would be less than ideal.
Defeat it.
Oh well, this is gonna be fun. Thank you for helping me kill you, bud. That was fun. I get that strategies infuriate and then kill you when you're infuriated, but we're that close to death, it doesn't work that well. Also, it couldn't even do strike damage to me because Lord knows it, so it's not really that scary of a situation. Over here. I think these guys are weak to
Too strong.
wind.
Give me a
Could be
sec.
wrong.
I'll scan the target. Persona.
Good, I'm kind of glad I survived.
The
It is weak to wind.
enemy-
So now I know. Hey, look who finally got Garter down. So I can't remember the last time I saw somebody play through this game without Yukari. I mean, I'm sure somebody does. It's a big world out there, but I don't know how you would. Unless you want the main character to be the healer. Yep, 3 moves left.
There are 5 enemies.
Just right. Really?
The enemy is down.
Really?
One enemy left. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal
Yeah, I mean I heal on occasion, but I don't want the main character to be, you know, only a healer. I'll take the XP. One thing about DRON though, it costs a ton of SP in this game. I'm pretty sure they lowered it in later games. Maybe that's just in my head.
There are two strong. Give me a sec. I'll
Well,
scan
I
the
have no idea what these
target.
guys are weak to. Could be ice.
It's weak
It is
against
ice.
just one more.
It feels like Persona 5. Yeah, 5R is just. I love the game, but man, did they make it easy. They lowered the SP cost. They
There are two.
give you really OP personas really early on.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
I guess it's part to make the game easier to approach and whatnot, but I at times feel like they made it too easy.
Efficient.
Because like I said, I play on Merciless, and I like never died. I died outside of a boss battle in this playthrough. I honestly can't remember if I have or not.
There are three of. Give me a sec. I'll summon you.
Check this out.
That didn't work out.
Bullseye. Fierce attacks have no. It's weak against Garu.
Oh, well that works out.
Enemies left. Persona. Way to go, Yukari-san. Yukari-chan defeated. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
But I honestly found myself using physical attacks in Royal more than I was using magic. I feel like in 4 I use magic more than I do in 3 and 5. These guys.
There are two powerful enemies. Persona! I won't lose. Defeat it. Cannon!
It'd be nice if you would attack both. But whatever, beggars can't be choosers.
Who's the man?
Yeah, 5's more physical attacks too, especially late game. I was just spamming physical attacks late game in 5. Wait till you get late game though. Late game it'll be mostly physical. At least if you're like me. It just hits things until, I mean, ultimately that's what we're all doing, you know? By the way, Edge, I got to, I'm not gonna spoil for Andy, obviously, but you should know what I'm referencing. I got to a point in Strikers where they did a big Persona 3 reference, and I was very much a fan of that. You should know what I'm referencing. I know it won't work. But... He's mostly in early game. Oh, is in 5, Kippy? Oh, I horribly messed that up. You don't remember the part, Edge? There's a big Persona 3 reference in Strikers.
There are three of. Give me me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
I mean, there's only one P3 reference in the game as far as I know, so. Unless it happens later. There what? Wow, Edge, you don't remember it? Or you didn't notice it?
Who's the man?
Here, I'll DM you. I'll DM Edge real quick. I don't want to spoil for others. Okay, I DM'd you on Discord. Because I'm not going to spoil for the others, obviously. Oh yeah, Edge powered through it. Yeah, after you check Discord, you should know what I'm talking about.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Strikers isn't that long. I think I'm 30 hours in. I'm almost done.
Proceed.
I think it's like a... probably at the end of the day, 40-hour game. Which I guess is long for a Dynasty style game. But I'm also doing all the side quests and stuff, so... Yeah, that part, Edge. That's basically... Or no, I got past the dungeon after that. That's basically where I am. I'm either on the last dungeon or the second to last. I'm not sure if there's one after it or not. There's an update for Master Chief Collection? What? They have all the games already, right? Yeah, that part was hilarious, Edge. It's kind of sad they didn't let you could.
Aren't you
I was kind of sad you couldn't control it, but it's still hilarious.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Persona! That's the way.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Wait, why are you attacking the downed one? What? Oh, that's cool.
Defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
I'd be down for some more on Andy's late nights and stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. Well, I'm not sure if I should ask this to Andy publicly or privately because it's kind of harder to decline publicly. So maybe I should ask this privately. Well, I was just gonna ask. Well, the question I was gonna ask was, I guess it's not that big a thing, but on stuff I play with you on late night beatdowns and stuff, would it be cool with you if I like? It would only be sometimes, but if like I streamed my perspective too, I think that'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't do it on stuff where it's like one screen or anything, but for games where it's like multiple vantage points, I think that could be kind of interesting.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! Great choice. Nice.
See, Kippy, you'd be stealing my idea now. So now we have issues.
One
The
more
analysis
to go.
failed.
Who's the man?
I guess I could use this as a public, because we're just going through Tartarus right now. I know the team thing hasn't really worked in the past, but I've been I don't even know how to do this exactly. But I talked with Kippy about this before, like running ideas by him. But like, not necessarily team, but like, I don't know what the word, affiliated or whatever, like promoting each other's stuff and stuff. I don't know. I guess that kind of is like a team, but I've seen like a lot of the bigger content creators, what they do is like they kind of bounce their viewers between each other. So basically each of their fans become fans of the other people they play stuff with, and it kind of like grows their network basically.
Efficiently.
Which is kind of cool. And it's also a smart way of doing it. Squad mode? Yeah, squad mode sucks. That which sucks, but
There are 2 of them. Attack! Persona!
but a lot of them don't even do stuff like that. Like some of the people I watch who play Among Us and stuff, all they do is they basically just play with each other all the time. But then like people watch like their channel and the others and stuff at the same time to see other perspectives and stuff. Like so, it actually makes them blow up like huge. So it's like if one of them blows up, then like they all blow up. It's kind of crazy. Granted, they were also much bigger than I am. Obviously.
There are 2 enemies.
Who has Garu attacks? There we go. Yeah. I also think it'd be cool to have like, again, this is more like a team aspect thing. Like a page where it's like links to multiple people. Like it's something I've thought about for a while, but I don't know how exactly to implement it. It'd basically be like one page with like several. I meant to go for the money, but I don't really need that. It'd be like multiple streamers stuff on there, and they could have like schedules and stuff, and like links to everyone, and it would kind of like build up. But I don't know. These are just ideas I've had. They'd obviously need to be thought out better.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! I summon you.
Where's it goes? Yeah, I don't know why.
The enemy is down.
I want to play Mod Among Us so bad. So bad. The other day I was getting the purple screen on Ooh, yeah. I need to start watching Pika's streams more. I don't even know if I'm following them. That might be the problem. I'm honestly cool if people use like ad blocker stuff. I don't really mind. Especially on YouTube. If you're watching myself on YouTube, I get no money from that, so.
Only 1 enemy left. Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all.
I get money on here, technically, for ads, but it's so minuscule because of your account and all that, so. Like, you have to have hundreds of viewers for the ads to really matter that much. When I take my break, I run an ad just because of the fact that it has the perk of if somebody comes in, they don't have to watch an ad. So I figure it's worth it because, you know, people won't be missing anything during a break or whatever, so. So I more or less play the ad because of that. Just so when I come back from break, if anybody new comes in, they don't have to sit through an ad. But that's really the only reason. Yeah, and you're bigger than I am, Andy, by far. I do think back though, like if I had stuck with streaming, where would I be now? Like, would I be as big as Andy is? Probably not. Actually, definitely not. Andy has a lot more stuff. Good streams than I do on mine.
Efficient.
KP streams are hype. KP has so much more energy than I do. Actually, pretty much everybody has more energy than I do. So. I mean, I wouldn't say you're big, you know, you have the fact that you're not partnered yet, though, is a crime against humanity. But I would say you're definitely bigger than most.
It's powerful. Use Muto skills.
Yes. I'll just mark it. Kippy, your birthday bash thing was awesome.
Only one enemy left.
I think I'm pretty sure average is like the average Twitch person has like 5 or 6, so I'm pretty sure bigger than average.
Bullseye.
Kippy can fact check those numbers, but I'm pretty sure the average has way less than both of us do, honestly. So I think we're both above that average. So I mind charge and then use a physical attack. So if anybody needs, like, I should send this to my college and be like, yeah, you might want to not give me that degree after all. So you guys aren't like me. I just pretend my birthday doesn't happen. So. Also, I got back, like, I started before my birthday streaming again, but I wasn't, like, on a consistent schedule until after my birthday, so. Andy's turning the same age as me next month, so I don't want to hear that age. I mean, I'd like to grow over time, but I don't think I'd ever like to have, like, 30,000 or crazy number of viewers that a lot of people have, because you can't really talk with your chat or anything. Isn't this thing weak to strike? No, it is not. Oh, it has no weakness. Well, I don't think that easy. But it's weird. I legit am always happy to celebrate other people's birthday, but then when my birthday comes up, I'm like, eh. Even 50? I don't know. As long as, like, I like having chat where I can have a conversation, but not so quick that it's just like, I have no idea what's going on. Like, the only time I've actually even experienced that is when I did the Mass Effect stuff. Like, when the free DLC thing came out. That was crazy. But, that was the only time I've ever experienced that. And I did not enjoy it. So... You don't so... Oh, well, you're an exception, Edge. I thought I'd honestly get a lot less people streaming so late than I do, so I'm honestly happy. Like, I feel like I'm getting... When I look at most of the stuff, I'm usually, it seems like, around 10. Give or take a couple. And I'm cool with that for right now. If I ever get back in full-timer, like, streaming like Andy does, I'd like to grow more than that, but... Right now, like, I just came back. Like, if you take a break from, like, streaming or content creating or anything, it's usually, like, a death sentence. So the fact that I still have, you know, somewhat regular viewers is honestly really appreciated, so. I kind of just shut myself and you keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, I try to help keep them active when I can. Although, like, because usually you start your casts around 7, and that's, like, legit when I usually eat between 7 and 7:30, somewhere in there. So that's, like, legit why I always come in, like, slightly late. So...
I summon you. 2 enemies left.
Yeah, see, sometimes, Kippy, you have this thing called a regular sleeping schedule, which I don't have. Yeah, I'm kind of regret the fact that I stepped away from Twitch as much as I did. That was not what I meant to grab. I kind of wish I had stuck with it. But, I don't know. I just wasn't in the mental state, I guess. It had nothing to do with anybody in particular. It's just my mental state at the time, I guess. So I kind of regret
There are
that.
2 of them. Attack! Persona!
Yeah, there's some people that were around in the old days that I really do miss. There's been new people that I'm really glad to see stick around, so.
One more to go.
Even when I was working at like, what was it, 7 in the morning? I was still able to catch Andy's, like all of Andy's casts, which was cool. Like the only ones I missed part of when I was working was like Mario, like late part of Mario Kart ones, because I went to bed at like 11 my time or so. So I would miss like the tail end of the Mario Kart stream. But other than that, I was able to still catch everything rather. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you take a break, I think the longest you could probably take a break for and not get that hurt by it is a couple weeks, probably.
There are 4 enemies. I summon you.
But even then, it's like
You found the Alright.
you really have to be careful about it. But yeah, you definitely needed the break.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
So I want you guys' opinion on this. So this is kind of changing the subject, but this is pretty much going to finish up before Cold Steel does. So would you guys prefer Cold Steel going to 2 nights to both slots, or would you guys prefer something else to kill time? Because the next game I have planned is not going to be, well, it's not going to be out in time, so I'm going to have to at least for a bit have something else before I start my next planned game. I've seen so many people do it. Yeah. But a week or 2 I feel like you could get away with. I don't know. Now that there's Discord and stuff, so I guess if you keep people active in Discord and checking that, then you can kind of go away.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I don't know, it's a fine line. Yeah, I'm not getting as burned out playing 2 games a week. I'm kind of seeing why you do it. You don't get as burned out as playing just 1 game at a time. You like me, Kippy? Open up your Discord and then it's still like really small. So then again, I don't promote my Discord enough, and I just only reopened it, so that's to be expected. But I'm trying to, like, I gave Edge a room in there, and I gave Zeppo a room for when he streams, or just anything that's they want to talk about, so if anybody wants one, you're more than welcome to one. Like, as long as, like, I know you, I guess. I guess that's, like, the one condition.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Who's the man?
Yeah. I'm not getting as burned out playing RPG. Well, one, it's like, I don't know, it's my favorite genre, so I just play RPGs all the time anyway. And 2, like, these 2 games are, like, they're both RPGs, but their combat systems are so different. Alright, this thing has no wings.
I summon you.
So,
2 enemies left. Persona.
by the way, thanks for that description.
1 enemy
Oh,
left.
you're
More to
welcome.
go.
You're welcome, Edge. Think nothing of it. I'm pretty sure I gave you guys the power to, like, make channels or something. So, anybody, like, even Andy could have, you know, Andy could have one if he wants one too, but Andy has you know, his own server and everything. So, which I guess Kippy has their own server. So Edge does too though. So Supple's the only one that doesn't. So. I don't even I need to get involved in more communities.
There are 4 enemies. I summon you. 3 enemies left.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Like, a lot of the time I try to start up conversations with people, but like I feel like I'm gonna annoy them if I do. So I just stop myself from saying stuff half the time. It's probably not a great thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in a lot more servers than I am. Like, the only ones I'm really active in is yours, mine, Kippy's. If I'm tagged in Edges, I check and stuff. That's about it.
Strike first.
That I'm really active in. That was probably not my brass decision. Oh, it only blocks it. Okay, cool. I was like, is it gonna reflect? No, it just.
I won't lose. I'm not who I used to.
But I don't know. I kind of have thought about like ways to better. Okay, out of my way, Junpei. Better integrate stuff, better streamline stuff. But I haven't really figured out the exact way to do it.
There are 2 of them.
Like, I've
Attack.
thought about starting
It's
like a website kind of like you do, but I don't feel like I have the viewer base there to really make that worthwhile. Like, I don't think that many people would really check it. So that's kind of the reason I haven't done that.
Come defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
14 servers, dang.
Here's our chance for an all-out
I
attack.
count on me, I'm in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm in 22. And if you count, well, I'm not really in any of them for the emotes, so. There's some I'm not even, but most of them I don't even talk in. I just mostly got them because, like, sometimes I check for interesting information. Like, I'm in one for Pokemon Go, for example, but I never talk in there. But when I have a question, and I feel like Kippy is gonna, you know, bonk me for asking more questions, I just check in there pretty much. Because I legit feel bad half the time with how much I bother Kippy with questions about stuff. I don't like coffee, so I can't relate with you, Billy. The closest I've come to liking coffee was I tried this thing at McDonald's. It was like caramel coffee. It was some kind of caramel iced coffee thing. That was pretty good. It's the closest I've ever come to liking coffee, though. Well, I'm getting bonked anyway, so that backfired. I don't like coffee in general, so don't take my word for it, but it's like I enjoyed it. I do like caramel in general though. I'm not in any Ducks fan servers.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
I mean, I'm guessing there are some, but I'm just not in them.
Keep it up.
Get him.
Really? 1 HP away. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh! Oh, that worked.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Kind of works. I have to go through. You know what was funny to me? Well, maybe I found this funny. Maybe you guys will find it funny. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll think I'm weird. But when I used to work, like going to work before I just went back to school full time, people used to think I was weird because I would like go out and get lunch just because, you know, I wanted like a hot lunch sometimes, you know? So just a pre-packed cold thing or whatever. They'd be like, "Oh, how do you do that? You're spending so much money." And then it's like they would go and they would get from Starbucks like some $7 or $8 coffee thing. It's like, really?
Be careful.
It's like, really? You spend that much on coffee and you're gonna judge people getting lunch out? It's like,
Defeated an enemy. Cannon.
so that's my interesting tidbit.
I made up my mind.
Yeah, keep in mind though, my old job sucked. Like, it was legit minimum wage, awful hours, no overtime. It was pretty bad. If anything, it motivated me to finish school quicker. So, like, I legit hated it. So. There was a couple nice people there, but yeah, it was not what I'd call fun. I basically did record retrieval for like medical records and stuff. It sounds a lot more interesting than it actually is. I used to go to the malls for lunch at high school. Oh, I did that. I when I was in high school, like especially senior year. Senior year, I had a gap in my I had a free period. So legit, I would just basically leave school and go out and get like sometimes I even go to like GameStop or something and just look around. Okay, there we go. It sounds more interesting than it is, really. Basically, all you did was you would have like places that you're trying to get medical records from come up, and you just basically check on how quick you're getting them, and like remind people. It was brainless as brainless gets. And people, and like I kind of got to the point where I didn't even have to try to do good at it because it was so brain dead. And that ended up pissing people off because I would spend like half the time, like half as much time talking to people and trying to get stuff, and I'd have like double the amount of ones right. And then that like pissed them off. They're like, "You're not talking to these people enough." I'm like, "Well, what do I need to talk to them about, you know?" Hey, they full sword. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But they'd be like, "Why aren't you talking as much?" And it's like, well, there's nothing to talk to them about. They said they're aware of it. They'll get here by, like, I don't know, Thursday. They're like, "Well, you need to ask them fall." And it's like, why? We've gotten them from them like 7 or 8 times. Like, why do I need to ask them again? They already know what to do. They're like, "It's not protocol." I'm like, well, your protocol's kind of dumb. So, yeah, that didn't go well. Last year I had one class a day. Dang, Skull and Canada is nice. Like, I had enough credits in high school where like I legit think I only needed probably like 4 classes, maybe 3. This is just off the top of my head, but they wouldn't allow you to take more than 1 free period. So. Oh, she finally got to the roulette boss? Interesting. Lifting... Oh, yeah. I feel that, Billy. I feel that. But, yeah. Believe it or not, Did it again, Chris. Hey, that was nice. But yeah, believe it or not, I actually graduate in next month. Yeah, I think it's the 15th of next month. So, a month and 7 days. I haven't even checked what day of the week that is.
Only one enemy left.
Let me check. The 15th. It's a Saturday, so I graduate on a Saturday. That's kind of neat. Well, because I got rejected for graduate school, I'm kind of like not that excited. Another critical for Dream Oh damn. What happened, Billy? Let it out. Clearance? Oh. I had to deal with customer service for like the last, what was it, like month and a half? 2 months of my job? And I hated it. Because remember how I said they got pissed that I was doing so well and basically showing everybody up? Well, to make up for that, they quote-unquote promoted me to customer service. And, yeah, it was hell. I don't know how people, like, I don't know how people could, I guess it takes different people in the world, you know? But I could not deal with that on a regular basis. It is awful. It is legitimately awful. That's why I knew I was like, I'm not doing this. I do not want to do this long term. The other part was brain dead, but I mean, I could deal with that better than customer service. Customer service is just awful. If you were customer service, you deserve a raise. I remember my manager wanted me to work that, and I lost a few. Yeah, it's awful. I got training in it and stuff, and then I was basically like, I hate this. And they're like, but it's a promotion. And I'm like, okay, it's a quote-unquote promotion where I earn no more money, and I do something that's more annoying to do. I don't really consider that a promotion. Yeah, that lasted like a month and a half, 2 months before medical stuff happened, and basically ended up not returning, so. That was my latest job experience. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Friends with all the people who do customer. Oh, I had a. Is friend the right word? Groupmate, acquaintance at a college back when, you know, we were actually into the world. And yeah, she worked customer service, and it made her nervous as hell. So I've never met anybody that actually truly enjoys customer service. So yeah, if you work customer service, hats off to you. You're a better individual than I. I think this is the next boss floor. It is. What one is this? One coming up. Let's take a peek. Okay. This is gonna be the point that I take my break though, because we're over 2.5 hours in. Probably going for a total of 5 hours tonight, give or take a few minutes. You know, when we get to a good stopping point. But yeah. So I am gonna take my break right now. Grab a drink, get a snack, and when we come back, we'll fight another boss, and then I don't know, probably complain about more stuff. Yeah, break time, guys. Get yourself something, and I'll be right back. Yeah, see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Well, break time was apparently quicker for Andy than it was for me. But I also plugged in my controller because it was said it was gonna die. So, but yes, welcome back, Andy. So I'm trying to think of what to do for this next fight, and I also want to see about registering some more personas here. Oh, we completed our request. Sweet. Berserker seal, nice. Space badge, cool. Let's register. So we're gonna register all of them, right? Yes. This one's getting slowly closer to getting its art item, so registering it now is a good idea. What else do we have here? I make store, which obviously we already have. Round meh. Kumi. Alright, that's that thing. I don't really care that much about. Just remember the flames were first. That's funny. I guess it's more depressing for you than anything. It's a good Gyaradyne persona. I'm not really giving up anything for it, right? I guess I'd like Madarunda on it, but other than that, yeah, it works. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to beat Zeppo for me, Billy, because I'm gonna lose to the Mudkip, so. I pretty much just made this because why not? Kind of looking up the next boss here too. Phantom King's the next one. Cool, it doesn't really resist stuff like the last one did. So that's good. And then my line charge we do. Okay, it's not that bad. I think, maybe. Hey, welcome back, Grady. Or welcome, Grady. Actually, you probably were lurking, so you've probably been here. Billy, did you see the night my goalie had? It's pretty much exactly why I'm gonna lose this week. It was a legendarily bad performance. Well, Zeppo, we might face off in the last week for the #1 seed, so that'll be interesting. So I think I'm good. Correct, Billy. That I did. Good old minus 14 points. So that pretty much sunk my week. Like, I need Kippy to just have a horrible week. To even have it be close the rest of the way. Anyway, let's see how this goes.
Its Arcana is the Hermit. This will be a tough battle. Give me a second.
I mean, I got points from the rest of that, Billy. It's just... yeah. Let's... So, I think what we're gonna do... I think I have somewhat of a strategy here. Keyword being somewhat. That's not ideal. That's not great. Okay, well, this is not exactly how I was planning to do this, but, this is why we get me Patra gems.
Providing support.
Who has the... which person has the higher... Magic stat 51. 4. You don't have, yeah. Actually, 46. Thor has the higher magic stat too. Okay.
I summon you.
536. That's nice. That's gonna hurt. That is going to be an ouchie ouch. If they have to go, can you give us Goudreau? That'd be great. Goudreau with Zegras would be amazing. Don't worry though, I know I'm not allowed to have nice things.
Persona. Persona.
Yeah, we're selling for this season, but not for next season. Yeah, that hurt. I don't think we should be selling for next year yet. Because we have a ton of cap space next year.
Couldn't finish it off.
So if we do it right, we could be really good next year. But that would, you know, imply we do good deals, so who knows. What would do the most damage here? Light one. Let's just do Phalanx, I guess.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
Yeah, outside of the top, like, 5, this is kind of a weak draft, probably, from what I'm hearing. Yeah, it did. Still did a good amount, but that's not great. Well, there goes 2 more homunculus. That's not great.
Check this out. I couldn't finish it off.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up. Persona.
I think you're raising my attack. I'll wait till next turn.
Eliminated.
I'm gonna mind charge this turn.
Persona.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Defense reverted. That's not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Right.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
This is literally the worst time for this to happen.
Hang in there.
But Edge, you're a diehard Leafs fan. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, time to risk it. This is probably not gonna end well.
Junpei-kun.
I mean, nobody died,
Your guard up
but it actually went better than I thought.
Check this out.
I mean, barely, but survival is still survival.
Hang in there. Persona.
Yep, I've been on the tank for a while now. Yeah, let's keep the mind charge thing going. Seems to be working pretty well for us. Not again. Oh, this is gonna hurt again.
Check this out. I couldn't finish it off.
Alright, let's heal. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. I think we should not have that much to worry about with this one. Hopefully, maybe. Like, it's still gonna hurt, but not to the point where maybe we die. Probably. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this should be a W for us. Unless something horribly goes wrong, this should be a pretty comfortable W. Hopefully I didn't jinx it, but probably put I guess in Orgia mode now. Probably not the worst idea I've had. Not ideal.
Is there a Maypatra gem for Igus? Hang in there.
At least it wasn't Yukari that got affected by it, but losing Junpei's turn's obviously not the greatest thing in the world.
Activating Orgia mode. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
Defense reverted, not ideal. Ooh. Dodge it, Yukari, dodge it! And there goes another homunculus. Well, hopefully this does it. There it goes.
I made up my mind.
We got a homunculus back. Sweet, I guess. How many homunculus do we have right now? And you know how panicked I need to be. How many do we have? Homunculus, where are ya? Where are ya, homunculus? We have 7. We're still okay-ish. Soma? Alright. Very nice. We'd love to see that. And a precious egg. Okay. So yeah, we're done with Tartarus now. That's always good news. I mean, we're gonna get to the next barrier, but other than that, we're done. So in total, we died twice. I needed the Sabres to go on like a 10-game winning streak. That'd be fantastic. It won't happen, but it'd be amazing if they did. Yeah, the Canucks not playing is definitely killing my fantasy team. Wait, is there another boss in this one? Is there another boss in this block? Does this block have 4 bosses?
There are 2 of them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Well, this block might have 4 bosses. Good job, Junpei.
Bullseye!
Good job, I guess.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Weak to Pierce.
2 enemies left. I won't miss. Well done. I won't miss. Good job, Hikari-chan. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
The Ducks haven't had any run-ins with the virus, luckily. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do. I mean, they should be back by playoffs, at least. Think they'll be back in time for fantasy playoffs, but I mean, it might cost me the 1 seed, and that's not ideal. Because if you're a 1 or 2 seed, you get the bye. If you're the 3 seed, you have to play Kippy in the first round. And I'd prefer not to have to play Kippy in the first round. That would not be ideal. Skippy has a pretty good team. Okay, there's another boss in this block. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. I summon you!
Yeah. I don't know. I told you I didn't like that, the higher, so. I mean, it's better than what they had. I give you that.
Proceeding! You must be eliminated. Only one enemy left! Persona! Defeated.
Yeah, you're not a traditional succeed, Gibby, so I very much do not want to play you.
Couldn't finish it off.
Proceeding! The enemy is still alive. Persona! I'm not who I used.
Brady or Andy? Yeah. I mean, I think I have the best team when, you know, healthy, but my team hasn't been healthy lately, so
There's only one.
that's made it rough. I'm liking how my fantasy baseball team's coming together too.
Be careful. Those four
I could slip all the way down to the 3 seed though if I'm not careful. If I lose this week versus Skippy, and then I lose next week versus Zeppo, I could very easily, like if Andy wins both these games,
enemies.
I could very easily end up the 3 seed
One more.
and not get that bye, so.
Efficient.
I at least got Rendon though. Rendon is really good, so. But yes, I would have liked to have gone Trout. But it's what it is. Sorry about that, Andy.
It's
I
powerful.
mean, I am and I'm not. I obviously want to do it. It's a lot of the stats are very close, so I doubt it'll finish 10-0. I would be shocked if it finishes 10-0. There's a couple players I want to add, but I only have 2 roster spots left, and I have to be careful in case I get another unexpected, like, if I get another unexpected injury, I only have 2 ads left. But we'll wait and see. Yeah, I think me and Kippy made a good trade. Like, I might have overpaid a bit, but I think it made I think it was one of those rare trades where both of us got really good, like, spots we need. So. Because I badly needed a closer. My starting pitching is mostly still okay, but I badly needed a closer. I mean, yeah, it's just what it comes down to sometimes, Zeppo. That's kind of why I went pitching heavy. Pitching is more consistent, usually. Like, every week, usually your good pitchers will pitch well, but your good hitters might not, so I kind of stacked up on pitching. But we'll see how smart that was. I don't mind more IL slots, honestly. Because, you know, there's the virus. And if that happens, and you have multiple players on one team like I do, you could lose like half your team. And, yeah, that'd not be good. So, I have no issue with that, personally. Yeah, exactly, Billy. I'm trying not to say the actual name of it because apparently, because you know I upload these things to YouTube. Apparently, like even mentioning the name, YouTube freaks out. So anyone who watches this archive, I don't want it to be like an issue. So I'm just trying not to actually, which is stupid. I don't know why they do that, but it's apparently a thing. So. Yeah, there you go. The Keaton. That's a good one. That's right. That's a good way of putting it. Okay, well that's not great. Oh great! I don't even know what this thing does. Oh well, this is fun. Ow.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Going.
Oh wait, really? Well, that was lucky.
Better than I thought.
I've been lucky. The Angels have been playing pretty well, and like half my team is Angels. So I don't know how you guys let me get Fletcher though. That's why you guys let me get him. I was shocked he was still there. What, I get him with like 19th round or something? I was shocked. And I got Otani in like the 20th or something. I don't know how you guys let me get away with that, but I mean, I appreciate that you guys did. That's true, Kippy. You did. I mean, he was like in spring training, he was hitting like 103 miles an hour. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a flyer on that. Yeah, that home run was crazy.
I'm not who I used to.
I hate that we're playing the Blue Jays now, though. Like, I mean, I'm kind of glad we're getting it out of the way because I really want to root for the Blue Jays. So I hate that we're playing them this, but because like legit, I actually really like the Blue Jays. So they're just a very easy team to like. So I'm kind of depressed for playing them right now.
There are 4. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
7, I think, Andy. I think we play 3 at your place and then 4 at Angel Stadium. I think. The East and West only play 2 series, I believe. So it's not that much. So, I mean, after we play you guys, our schedule gets a lot easier. Like, I think we have Kansas City after that. So, our schedule gets considerably easier after the Blue Jays series. So we can take 2 of 3 from the Blue Jays, or even if we only win 1. As long as we don't get swept, I'm not that upset. Because then, like I said, our schedule gets a lot easier. I should have took Bo for Vladdy, but it will. Yeah, Vlad, he'll do good. He'll come around. I think he started slow before. Don't quote me on that, but I seem to remember he just tends to start slow. So he should be fine.
Strike first. I will follow suit.
The only pitcher I could complain about is Kenley Jansen, and I kind of knew that. I drafted Kenley knowing that he's kind of not that good anymore. So I kind of knew that risk going in. So I'm not really that surprised by it. I mean, the Yankees I've gone have been doing good too, which has kind of surprised me. I mean, not really. They've been playing the Orioles, but so I guess I should have kind of expected them to do well against the Orioles, but like Cole had like a ridiculous game for me against the Orioles. He had something like, Hippie, you're a Yankees fan. How many? He had like an absurd number of strikeouts against the Orioles. It's like 12 or something. It was something crazy.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Yeah, I was just watching him go up. I was like, thank you. Grady is like secretly good at fantasy sports. The funny thing is, I legit can't complain about like anybody on my team outside of
There are two of them. Attack!
Kinley Jansen, like I said.
The-
Kinley's been awful, but
I'll be cheering you on.
I expected that. I'm just hoping he does decent enough. I only have him because he's the Dodgers closer. So. It has nothing to do with how good he is. But we'll see how it goes. He could just be kinda decent and get me some saves. That's why I'm hoping for him. I'm guessing I was thinking of getting the White Sox closer, but he has not been good so far this season. I mean, he's probably gonna get it together, but the series versus Angels, he was very, very not good. And I don't know if last I saw they were losing against Seattle, so I'm not sure if he pitched in that game, but like Seattle had something like a 8-run inning or something against him today. Something crazy like that.
Good luck, everyone. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive. Only one enemy left. I won't lose.
This was our favorite.
I'm not
Yeah,
where I used to be.
he hasn't been the same since that NLCS. 201st floor. Like, I follow the Braves somewhat closely, so. Like, I would say I legitimately watch 90 to 100 of their games. So I watch a lot of Braves games.
There are two.
Because legit, they usually play like
Do it again.
3 hours before the Angels and Dodgers play. So I'm able to catch a lot of their games.
I'm not who I used to.
Although I'm gonna start watching. Yay! There we go. Alright. Of course I'll allow it to continue. Lightning gloves! Let's go! We have to get another pair though. But yes, now we don't. Let's give them to Yukari first. Whoa, yeah, lightning gloves. There you go. Nullifies electricity damage, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about that for her anymore. Ooh, another sword for Junpei. Nice. So I gotta get out of here, and I gotta get rid of Thor and get Thor back, and then all that good stuff. 201st floor. Let's just go up, I guess. Hey, that's convenient. We have to fuse Thor onto something else and then get it back, and then get the item again and give it to Aegis, and then I'll be set. Junpei will still have his wind weakness, which sucks, but we'll have one weakness instead of two. So. Our first floor, what is this one? Okay. I'll have to look into what those do. Yeah, he's streaky though. I'm not sure how much I'd count on that lasting, but we'll see how he holds up. Alright, so we're on the 201st floor. Let me look at what this one is. No Google, I do not want to add my birthday to my Google account. Okay, so 201st floor, Royal Dancer. Okay. It doesn't null anything, that's good. Looks like it uses physical attacks. So we should be okay? Maybe? Maybe, kind of, sort of. So let's fuse Thor with something. Leave Thor with two somethings. Loki. Loki's actually pretty good. That would not be the worst idea in the world. That would not be the worst idea in the world, honestly. Increases critical rate, high counter. Evolution twin. That's not bad. I'm cool with that. I am actually cool with that. Wait, who's a Cardinals fan? Zeppo is, I think. I think Zeppo is Red Sox and Cardinals. Sure, I don't really care about Twin Shot. Fatal End, meh. You're just finding out about that now, Billy? I've been bugging Zeppo about that for a while. It's susceptibility up all. I don't really care about ailments because they don't work on hard. So I think I'm just gonna pass on that. Okay, now let's get Thor back. Thor. Wait, what? Oh. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I feel a great sadness. I feel a very great sadness. Well, we're gonna have to get it back after, Tartarus, or after we get more money, one of the two. I mean, I hate the Red Sox, but, you know, I still talk to Zeppo despite that. Somebody, if somebody could ban Billy for that comment, that'd be great.
This one's
Really? This one's dangerous, Fuka? The other ones weren't? I didn't know that. Well, I guess Loki is our go-to now. So, this will be interesting. Ow.
Take this.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Here.
Jeez, okay.
Providing support.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do now? We're rain
Yukari-chan
death
is
upon our
seriously
enemies.
hurt. Persona!
Okay, that did a decent amount. Not as much as I was hoping, but a decent amount. Well, this is fantastic. So do I heal or do I... I guess I... Yeah, I gotta heal, right?
I won't lose.
These ailments are annoying.
Evasive action.
Gotcha Gem.
Here.
This is gonna be a mostly Tartarus cast, isn't it? Okay, Yukari, if you could dodge one of those, that'd be great.
Providing support.
My charge.
I summon you.
Hey, it's a miracle. I guess you could actually get an attack in here. Didn't do much, but something. This fight is more annoying than anything. Actually, let's get our defense up.
Check this out.
Damaged.
Get up, I guess.
When you fall, get right back up.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna use that next turn.
Proceeding.
Well, that's unfortunate. Then again, I could probably take it better than I can anyway. That's not an idea. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait a turn though.
I summon you.
A gorilla.
Defeat it.
Oh, that's not ideal. There's displays in my race.
Here.
Oh, fantastic.
Proceed.
No! What are you doing?
Hey, can you hear me? Snap out of it.
What the hell, I guess?
Evasive action.
What's your problem? Great. Who's next?
Here.
Igus has been charmed. Use Charm D.
Yeah, I know.
Here.
I need her healing them too.
Hang in there.
Jeez. Okay.
Yukari-chan isn't thinking straight.
Here.
Make it stop.
You can't use your persona right now.
Really? I hadn't noticed. Thank you for that critical update, Pika. This fight's annoying more than it's actually hard.
I won't lose. Defeat it.
Hey, it missed.
Mepatra gem can cure Igus.
Check this out.
Are you kidding me? Can I dodge one of these? Maybe, just one. Screw it. You know what?
Support.
I'm throwing caution to the wind here. I don't even care anymore. I guess go crazy. YOLO. Well, at least I only hit one person instead of everybody.
Here.
Alright, go crazy, Junpei. Maybe get a critical or two, that'd be wonderful. Or get none, that's definitely an option. Good. Fantastic.
The dance begins. Persona. The enemy is still alive. No. Junpei
This is going well. I mean, at least you didn't heal the enemy.
Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
Yes, but
Here.
that's more important. Thank goodness.
Persona.
Kill some of them, please.
Eliminated.
We're having fun.
Hang in there.
We're having fun, guys.
Junpei-kun is unconscious.
Good! 2 criticals. I'm glad I helped them get criticals.
Persona.
How are none of them dead? Am I back to normal yet? Are you serious?
Hey, can you hear me? Snap out of it. We need you. Please.
RNG, I hate you. Jeez. So I boosted my critical rate. I can't buy a critical, but they can. So that was great. Okay. It's only the first attempt. It is only the first attempt, guys. This attempt will go better. Maybe.
This. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
We're just going ham from the beginning now. Because screw it, why not? Just go crazy, everybody.
Disabling all.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Persona.
Go crazy, get some crits. There we go.
Good job, Igus.
Critical it again, yes. I approve of this turn of events. Who needs strategy? Just throw your best attacks and hope for the best. And of course, I'm the one that get poisoned. Well.
Are you okay?
I guess they call this a risky strategy for nothing, right?
Please be more careful.
I'd like to dedicate this heal to myself and nobody else.
I summon you.
This is a very risky. No, don't just tap one. I guess why?
I can't lose.
Why you do that?
Junpei-kun is badly hurt. Hang in there.
I mean, one's dead. That's good news, right?
The enemies return to normal.
Well, this is fun. I'm already poisoned. I can't get more poisoned. And
I summon you.
guess asking for a critical there was a bit ambitious.
Didn't finish it off.
Overheating.
Oh, well, that's not ideal.
Hang in there.
Please kill Aegis for me, that'd be great. But Aegis and only Aegis, please. Oh, we're poisoned, so we can't be charmed. I'll show them.
Aegis is defenseless. Please protect her.
I make no promises. Alright, let's go mind charge here.
I summon you.
Check this out.
Please kill Aegis for me, enemies. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Aegis is defenseless. Hang in there. Protect her.
Oh, we're poisoned. You can't do nothing. You've got nothing on me.
Persona.
Good, I missed. Glad I mind charged and missed. That's always fun. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay here. I guess we'll be cooled down next turn, I'm pretty sure. So now it's not. Oh, that's not ideal.
Yukari-chan.
Oh yeah, now you'll kill her. Now that I don't want her dead, you're like, oh yeah, we'll take her out. No problem.
Here. Look out.
I'm okay.
Here.
Junpei's not, but I'm okay.
Activating Orgia mode. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive. Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt. Here.
I think we're pretty much all badly hurt. Use your last dying breath to give us boosted defense, please. A noble sac. Oh, of course. I swear if you heal them. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad. I didn't want to see her. Why are you using that attack, I guess? Why?
Here.
Here.
Are you serious, Yukari?
Cannon.
I swear if you heal it fully. Okay.
Annihilated.
What was that? What even was that, guys? I don't even know. it was something. That fight was definitely something. An endurance. That's a good word. That's a good word for it. There's not another fight, is there? I don't think so. There's 4 there. There can't be an. I don't think there's another one. Maybe, probably. There's more? How many enemies are in this area?
There are 2. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, you do that. Right, I have no, thought. Oh. Well, I don't know what these things are weak to. What's a fist? I did nothing.
It's weak against ice.
Ice?
2 enemies left.
Right. Okay.
Persona! You found the enemy's weakness. One more. Persona! That's it. The enemy is down. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
It's totally okay. So what are they?
The enemy's weak.
Strong
Be
against
careful.
both those.
Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
That still didn't do much.
Island backup. Only 1 enemy left. The
All
enemy's
swims.
weak against ice.
Here's normal damage. Okay. Those guys are kind of annoying. I need money. I need what? 500 something K? Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Wait, what? How? Who? This isn't good.
There are 2 Give
Get
me
out
a
of here.
sec. I'll scan the target.
I did not get. They're powerful, and I did not get the advantage. That's not a good combo. This guy's weak too.
There are 2. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
That works.
It's weak against
Fire.
Last one.
So it's red and it's weak to fire. That's interesting. I would have expected ice or
Not
something.
who I used.
Scan ability, you're fantastic. Why'd they get rid of you? I will never understand.
Strike first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
Cannon!
I need to put her on accepting my commands again.
It's weak against
Weak
electricity.
to... Ooh, okay. Let's do it again. Or nope. So it's weak to... That's great, let's just hit it with a stick.
Good luck, everyone!
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I mean, that would have been a good time to use Thor, you know, but... Don't have him anymore, so... There we go. Still sad about no Thor. I'm still salty. Thorn to fight the Infinity War. There you go. That's totally it.
Strike first.
Those
but
have to be
give me
weak
a
to...
sec. I'll scan the target.
Right, those things have to be weak to wind, I think? They have no weakness, okay.
Cannon!
They still haven't put, I guess, on direct
Time
commands.
to get serious.
That's not ideal.
The enemy is still alive. 2 enemies left.
There we go.
One powerful.
I wish I'd default her back to direct commands instead of, attack. Sadly, you didn't go for the... I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Strike first, but be careful.
Yeah, this thing's not that good for group fights like this, but I do want to get experience. That's good. Laziness wins.
That's the way. One more. Good choice. I will follow
works out.
suit.
Yes, that'll attack.
With an all-out fatal
So,
strike.
guys, let's ask the big questions here. The questions that people are afraid to be asked are going to be asked right now. Will Zeppo be partaking in Among Us tomorrow? The people demand answers. The people need to know. The people want answers. I'm just asking the people's questions. Everyone needs an answer to that question. I mean, I'm guessing I'm not the only one who's interested to know the answer to that.
Enemies, attack.
Probably. I disagree with that. I disagree that you're not as popular.
You found the enemy's weakness. Do it again. Persona.
You and Takata go in any stream and you get like
That's it. The enemy is
humongous standing ovations. The first or second game? I think it's, I'm pretty sure it's the second. Andy usually does his choice second. Sometimes he flips it up, but there's also a chance that it gets voted and it's just the game all night. But I don't know. Yeah, I was given permission by Andy, so if anybody's curious,
There are 2 strong. It's weaker.
I'll be streaming that portion. So that should be fun. So hopefully people will be excited to check out both casts. We kind of have a trial run with that.
I'm not who I used.
Should be a fun night for sure.
Strike first, but be careful.
Billy will be blamed for everything that goes wrong per, you know, tradition.
I will be cheering you on.
That's
from
all good,
here.
Gibby.
There are
Oh yeah, I think Edge is streaming on Friday, so that'll be fun.
Persona. 2 remaining. 2 enemies left. 1 more. to
Sadly,
go.
Andy can't attend because Edge is ahead of Andy now. So it would technically be spoilers. Oh, I was wrong.
There are two.
Okay, ignore me. I thought that Edge said he was gonna stream on Friday. I know that, so I figured that was what it was. Ignore me.
Two enemies left. Good choice. The
But yeah, if Among Us gets done both slots, I'll probably be a little late because I have my night class. So that lets out around 7. And then after that I have to eat and stuff, so. Because by the time class gets out, I'm starving. Sounds good, Edge. No problem if you can't. Yeah, second game, then I should be able to play the whole thing.
The enemy.
With no problems.
Two enemies left. I summon you. You found the enemy's weakness. Incredible. Loki. You found the enemy's weakness.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Can't believe that today I didn't have any issues with the microphone or the capture card. It's always nice when things work like they're supposed to. I'm curious, how many frames have I dropped? Ooh, Loki leveled up. I've dropped 2,245 frames, which sounds like a lot, but it's actually not. It's only 0.3%, so it's been pretty smooth. Something's about to happen to Garudine. No, it's not. I do still definitely need to get a new capture card though. One that doesn't cut out. Well, it's been pretty good in this playthrough, but I know when I had my PS5 and stuff connected to it, even my PS4 would just so I'm guessing it's because this isn't that graphically intensive of a game. That's why it's being good. But who knows?
There are three enemies left. Persona.
That one just won't die.
Proceeding. One enemy left. One more to go.
Yeah, I'm using the old Elgato. Like on this, it's working okay, but if I do something graphic intensive, it will just cut out like, I don't know, every 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And it'll just be dead for like, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds, and then it'll flicker back on. So basically, if I'm playing anything that's not slow, it doesn't work very well. That's why I've been using the PS5 for streaming, but that's not an option with this. So.
Strike first, but be careful. I summon you.
Then again, I've actually just really been liking the PS5's built-in streaming. Wow. Like, it doesn't have that thing that pops up in the corner, which was annoying with PS4's built-in streaming. So. And it's been pretty stable and stuff too, so I haven't really had an issue with it. Granted, it sucks that you can't do all the fancy stuff with it, but I don't even have the fancy stuff when I stream from my computer like I'm doing now, so. Unless you count the icons in the upper left corner. That really is about it.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll send the power.
Alright, these things are weak to flash. I very much approve of that.
The enemy
Here's
is
a
down.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
She's getting close to Magaro dying, so that's nice. Yo, I have enough to get Thor back now, I'm pretty sure. I just need to find a warp out point. Granted, I also need SP and stuff.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. The enemy. There are 3 enemies left. Keep it going. Defeated an enemy.
My pal says you do a free overlay, but if I want screens, times $7 a screen. That's still not bad. That's actually very reasonable prices. The one emote I got done for my channel, I think cost me $5. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out.
There are 2 strong enemies. Keep the enemies off balance.
Here's a
Attack.
chance.
The other one I have, I just got it through the site that my friend had. Oh. It's basically a template thing. If I ever actually get to a second emote slot, after I get my Twitch payout, I would get another emote for people. That was Cormar, right? Yeah, paying more does not necessarily get you better quality. I'm pretty sure the person I got mine from was just starting out, which is why it was so low. Like, I'm guessing they're probably charged more now.
The enemy's off balance.
Here's a
Attack.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I meant to get I messed that one up. We're gonna need a warp out point here so I can get Thor back. Haven't seen one. Ah, there we go. There's one.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack.
Yeah, should be fine.
Last one.
If you get into trouble, run.
Not bad, huh?
So I guess this whole cast is pretty much gonna be Tartarus. So wasn't the plan, but it's how it turned out. Alright, so that part's done. Cool, and I have enough to heal too. Nice. Fine with you? Yeah, I mean, it's been interesting. Which means the next... I think we might be done in 3 casts. Counting this one. So I think we might have 2 more casts after this one, that'll be it. Maybe. If my internal math is correct. Which it very well could be off, you know. That's very possible. Now I have third equipped, let's save again. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I really like the dungeons in 5 though. I like them the best. Like if I had to rank it, I think I prefer the dungeons and stuff in 5. Then I prefer Tartarus, and I prefer the TV stuff the least. Which is probably sounds weird, but like I don't know. I find a lot of the dungeons gimmicky and for.
I will follow suit.
Like I think 5 did a better job on them. Also, I'm apparently weird for liking the randomly generated stuff in Tartarus, but I don't know. It feels, I don't know. It's kind of relaxing, I guess. I like how there's always like another boss to look forward to. But I openly know I'm in the minority in that.
There are 3. The enemy.
I very, very much know I'm in the minority in that.
Found the enemy's weakness.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why people have an issue with it. Like, a lot of people say there aren't, like, what's the name of it? Mementos in 5? How it's randomly generated. They say, like, oh, it's the worst part. I'm like, it is? Really? I don't mind it. I think it's fun. Like, I never really... Like, Mementos is tiny, too. Like, it's not like it's Tartarus. It's pretty small. It's, like, usually, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 floors per time you go. It's not that crazy. Like the stickers they added to... The stickers they added to 5 is pretty cool. I actually enjoyed... I don't usually enjoy collecting stuff, but I actually enjoyed collecting those. I felt like the rewards were pretty good. You get some cool items, you get some more XP and stuff. I thought the rewards were pretty good. So I didn't mind getting all the stickers. And then the reward you get for collecting all the stickers is also pretty good. So, I enjoyed that.
It's powerful, but we can attack.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Social stuff is fun. Like, I enjoy the social stuff of these games as much as I enjoy the combat stuff. Because, like, I don't know, this isn't a spoiler. After we get done with this, there's, like, no Tartarus for, I think it's, like, 2 in-game months. And then people are like, it's the most boring part of the game. I'm like, is it? Like, the social link is just as much fun as the combat, so I don't mind no combat for a month. Because the social linking stuff is, you know, strategic and stuff as well, so I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm like, cool. I have a month of doing social links. That's totally fine.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, Edge is like slightly ahead of Andy right now. I think he's like 1 dungeon ahead. Yeah, I'm curious what I'm gonna do for... I haven't decided what I'm gonna do next. Because this is finishing up before Cold Steel does. So if I'm sticking with the 2-game thing, I might just do it like a short game. In between, in between the two. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows what my next game is. Like, I'm pretty sure I think I know. But...
Another enemy defeated. Nice.
yeah, I'm hyped for MLB. And I will be doing MLB stuff, but I am keeping under wraps exactly what MLB stuff I'll be doing. By the way, Zeppo and Billy, I'm sorry if I haven't played our league game yet. I'll try to do that on Friday. So I'm sorry about the small holdup. I've been kind of swamped with college stuff lately, so I haven't really had time to get to it yet. But I think I could probably play it Friday night. That's when I'll probably be able to get it done.
There are 3 enemies left.
Check this out.
Junpei Kun defeated an enemy. Only 1 enemy left.
High counter does not like Junpei.
If you get into trouble, run.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. It also gives me a chance to catch up with my uploads, because I think the last one I put up was my 9th game, I think. So I'm, gives me a bit of a chance to catch those up a bit. So we've kind of been flying through the season.
There are 2 strong. It seems the enemy's weak.
Only weak to Hama. Okay.
Two enemies left.
Last one.
I'm not who I used.
Cool, it didn't notice me.
There are 2 strong enemies.
I can't believe another week this week of streaming honestly flew by for me. I mean, I guess I'm kind of doing a 3rd day tomorrow, so technically it's not really over.
Efficiently.
The playthrough nights will be over at least. Yeah, let's go up there. Because yesterday I think it flew by because of the whole thing with the boss and everything, and then today it's just been nothing but Tartarus, so it's gone. Feels like it's gone quick. Yeah. Honestly, my streams have been mostly like 4 to 5, besides that one marathon 7-hour cast. I was so tired after that. Like I legit fell asleep right away. I'm mostly not doing my casts based on time. I'm more doing it on, like, okay, what's a good point to leave off on? You know? Kind of how I've been doing it. So. Yeah, Edge does really long casts. Yeah, that one NHL stream was Insanity, Zeppo.
It's weak.
I still can't believe I stayed up that whole. Alright. I tried to stay up for that 24-hour stream and I just ended up passing out if I remember correctly.
Another enemy defeated. One more.
Hoping somebody would jump in. Yeah, Zeppo was on a really good run, so he's like, screw it, I'm gonna keep going, and then, yeah. Wow, I'm really bad with the cards right now. My timing is awful. Yeah. I need to get in on the next marathon Andy does, though. I feel bad that my schedule and everything didn't work out for the last one. So whenever that happens, I need to get on that. But I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try to take my crazy. I'm gonna try to take a crazy length or time or something.
The enemy's weak against.
July. Okay, cool.
Use Mudo's
Right,
skills.
that has no
There are
weakness.
3 enemies left. Persona.
I'll probably just try and reserve like my normal streaming time if that ends up working out.
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
I don't know what I'd do for it. Maybe I'd do a sports stream or something. I don't know. I don't think I'd do my normal playthrough stuff over there. I just take a week off of doing that and do something like special for the stream or something.
There are 2 of them. Do it again.
I'm debating when this finishes up, just making this time slot until the other game comes out, or like a sports stream day or something. Or it could just be a short game. I'm really not decided yet. Rune does a good skill. Don't really care about that one. Fortune. Yeah, that's a cooking stream. There you go. I can't cook, so that would be pretty bad. I want to join the marathon, but can't. But work, yeah. That makes it hard, Billy, for sure. That was kind of like what my issue was, because I was trying to figure out all my appointments with counselors and stuff, and then yeah, I like.
There are 3 of them.
It's certain, like I was thinking about taking a night shift, like an early shift, like in the middle of the night or whatever. But then I was like, I don't know what day the thing's gonna be, and then I could be asleep or tired or whatever. So I was like, but Andy got people, so it worked out. It was a good marathon anyway. So it worked out for the best. Yeah. That's good.
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy. It's weak against
So
ice.
Pierce,
Use
very
Boo-Boo
much.
skill.
Yeah, it's set. I need a set schedule in my life. Otherwise, I don't know. It doesn't work for me. I need to know. Okay, these hours are gonna suck. These hours are gonna be. You know. I need some order.
There are 2 of them. Attack. Enemy defeated.
But yeah, whenever we're done with this block of Tartarus is when this cast is done. So. I'm not sure if we're coming up on the last boss next or if there's another one after it. Who knows? But yeah, then that'll leave the next cast being basically entirely social links and story stuff. So, and then after that's probably the last cast of this game. Assuming my math is right. It could be one more. It's either 2 more after this or 3 more. One of the 2. One or the other. But it can't really be much longer than that. Unless something really goes wrong. We're just checking out the next boss. Reckoning dice. Okay, so no magic attacks work on this thing. So I need to use purely physical apparently. It's not too bad. This actually looks a lot easier. In P5, if you don't respond to common text, hang out with them, will they ever contact? That's actually a really good question. I think they will still contact you, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Edge can double check that, but I'm pretty sure it still does. Alright, Zeppo. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night, buddy. Okay, I can't register them all. Also, I'm pretty sure you can't reverse social links in 5R, if that's something you're wondering about. Ooh, that works out nice. Yeah, you can't reverse. I heard of arrows. Ooh, that's a really good skill. I love my heard of arrows. But I am sadly too... Okay, we're not gonna make Kaylin then. I'm sadly too low level to make that. That is a really good skill. But we'll get it later. Right. Yes. Should be fine finding this just the way we are. I don't think we should have too much issue. Yeah. You're doing fine. 5R, like, is honestly the easiest game in this series. You should probably end up maxing all your social links at the pace you're going. If you're able to keep up with that pace, you should probably end up maxing them all.
Its arcana is fortune. This will be a difficult fight.
I don't think you have, Andy. I think you're fine.
Give me a
Unless there's
second.
something
I'll
I'm
scan the
forgetting,
dragon.
which is always possible.
Persona!
Ow.
Hang in there.
Check this out.
What do I want to do here? Stay landed, I guess.
Proceeding.
Actually, I probably should raise attack. Ooh, that works out.
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
Not expecting that.
I summon you.
That's all this thing does. This is gonna be a very easy fight.
Hang in there.
And I'm not complaining about that. Is he missing one?
Check this out.
Is he?
I couldn't finish it off.
He is. I can't think of it.
Proceeding.
Can you can start that one already? I thought that one's available after that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought it was gonna. I had my mind that one was available later. I thought you just got the conversation though when you ended.
Persona! Must be eliminated.
I had my mind that was towards the end of the cast. So I don't think you missed it yet. I just thought you didn't get to it yet.
I summon you.
Oh, that was okay. My bad. Then yeah, that one's pretty easy though. It one's pretty forgiving. So you shouldn't be too badly off for getting it late. My HP's kind of getting low here.
Proceeding.
It's honestly one of the easier ones in the game though, Andy, so it should be cool. I'm not gonna die from this, am I? Okay, no, I didn't.
Watch out! Hang in there.
That being said, I'm probably gonna need to take it easy, heal her up. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be fine. She's literally a tank. I want to use a bead here. Bead might be overkill. I don't want to use a bead.
Providing support.
I can't use this though. Regular attack. That worked. Yeah, I probably would have died if I had.
Hang in there.
That was definitely a smart choice not to use that attack that turn.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
To get my health back up to like full before I feel comfortable using that attack. Yeah, now it should be fine probably, as long as my defense doesn't run out this turn.
That one just won't die.
Proceeding. It must be eliminated.
Oh no, what will I do? Whatever can I do to get rid of that? Right. So is that first or last? First, right?
Persona.
Yeah, now mine's reverted. Okay, I'm not gonna.
If you get into trouble, run.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Junpei-kun.
That hurt a lot, a lot.
Hang in there.
Regular attack. We need to get our health up again before we do anything crazy.
Let's lock
Alright, we should be good. I think we should be fine. Yep, that's definitely GG.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Woo! Yes. Yeah, that went smoothly. Hey, escape route.
Wow! My persona has a new ability. I can now bring you back to the entrance instantly. However, I can only use this ability inside Tartarus.
I mean, I kind of figured that, but, you know, thank you for specifying. Ooh, a Soma, and finally we get an attack mirror. Nice. Very, very nice. So I think I'm guessing that was the last one, right? I know Oracle is the best move. It is clearly the best move. I mean, it actually can help you out in a sticky situation, but relying on it is not ideal. So is there another fight, or is that it? Okay, that was it. That was it.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Yeah, we're gonna get the document, turn it in, and then that'll be that. I dare you to use it. I mean, sure, when I get it. The YouTube comments will let you know anything. That's their whole purpose for existing. All right. Well, documents, and we're good. Let's go hand this in. Check requests, undertake. Let's grab these two. Okay, and then the documents. Yep, the last document. Woo! All the monies. Yeah, that's gonna pretty much do it, guys. This is a perfect place to end it. Slightly shorter cast tonight, but I mean, we got all of our Tartarus done for the time being. So very, very productive. So yeah, most likely no Tartarus next time, but pretty happy with how this all turned out overall. Got some good personas too. Yeah, really, I think we're coming along good here. Yeah, social links are okay. But, yeah. Kinda happy with how this ended up. So yeah, appreciate everybody for coming out and watching. Anybody on YouTube, likes, comments, subs, really do help. Don't think we have anybody to rate up. If you have anybody, let me know. But yeah, that'll do it, guys. Really appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun, and see you guys next time, which is gonna be tomorrow actually. So Among Us should be pretty fun. Yeah, Have a great night, guys, and I will talk to you next time. Have a great one, guys. Take it easy.